morning. Welcome back into the office. Oh, God. Today, for some reason, was just... I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. It's like Thursday is the worst. Oh. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Alos, shalom, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the office. Man, this morning, boy, was it a rough one to get out of. Whew. This morning was a tough one. Yeah, it's like the day before Friday, so it's like a fourth Monday. Thursday and Monday, worst days. Oh boy. Yeah, this morning was a rough one to get up. But I got up. I'm here. We're good. We're in the office. We're all set. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, well, another day, another dollar. Am I right, everybody? Oh, well, how are y'all doing this fine morning? Yesterday was pretty exciting. Yesterday was the end of the main story of ARR. We're currently in post, but I think today we're pretty much going to be going through a couple things that aren't story related. Have you seen the news with Callie? No. What's the news with Callie? What happened with Callie? ¿Qué pasó? She's doing the anime ending for Suicide Squad. Wait, is Suicide... Wait. Suicide Squad's an anime? Suicide Squad's an anime? Oh, it's an anime. Suicide Squad Isekai? Wow. Suicide Squad Isekai. All right. I hope that the show is good. Oh, Wit Studios doing the animation? No shot. Okay, then it has to be pretty decent. It's got to be pretty decent. Doesn't look that bad. Really? Well, that's good. They all died to Superman? Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. All right, cool. Hey, and she's doing the ending? Well, good for her. That's awesome. That's good for her. She's been getting so many different opportunities. It was awesome. That was a joke? Oh. It would be really funny. It would be... They have a great opportunity to do something really funny. If that's the case. They have the opportunity to do something really funny. They should do it. Because it's actually pretty great. But cool. I'll be watching it then. And see how it goes. Hopefully it's not like the Metal Gear song. Oh god, that Metal Gear song was not very good. Hopefully it's something that she has a little bit more creative freedom over. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Sure was a song that could be considered music. It was not good, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That Metal Gear song was not good. Hopefully she has a little bit more creative freedom over it. All right. There we go. Bam. Let's see here. Damn, Hololive truly fire this year. Callie singing the Suicide Squad anime ending. Suicide singing the theme song for an anime movie. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. What is this? Is this the preview for it? You know what? Well, let's see it. Why not? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch this thing. Why not? My room is pretty sunny. Yeah. I have the window right there. And I have to I'm so happy that I do have a window because I can get my vitamin D. You know, I can get my sun. This is good. This is a good thing. Oh, wait. All right, the song's pretty good. That song's pretty good. All right, that's definitely not Metal Gear level. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Wait for the full song? True. We do have to wait for the full song. For the trailer, they did a pretty good job, all right? It's good trailer music for sure. I will say, too, the only worry that I do have is actually with the actual Suicide Squad show itself. One of the things I'm worried about is whenever they depict the... I don't know what is it with Suicide Squad? Like, Suicide Squad's like the new hot thing now. They made a game that turned out to be awful. Is it all because of the movie? Like, what is up with the Suicide Squad? They keep pushing Suicide Squad for some weird reason. It's because of Harley? Weird. I don't know. Suicide Squad was awesome. The second movie was awesome. Suicide Squad anime was actually planned for years. Huh, interesting. I'll be trying for a new MCU type of thing. Dude, they need to get this through their thick skulls. MCU stuff does not work anymore. It's over. That phase has passed. It's over. I guess it's Harley Quinn. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess they have the opportunity to make this really cool. I will say that the second Suicide Squad, I did watch it, and it was pretty incredible. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty incredible. So I hope that they can actually make this show along the lines of that actual movie, where it's an actual Suicide Squad. You know, people die, and it's a band of bad people, and I'm worried about them making them into good people. So I hope not. Isn't the writer the same as ReZero, or am I tripping? So they're not afraid to do some crazy stuff. Thank goodness. But that's good. That's cool. That's cool. That was pretty great. Evil heroes. Exactly. The fact that they're going on missions that is practically suicide. That's the whole point. Let's see. Everything related to Suicide Squad all bring bad income. Movies, bad income. Game, bad income. I don't know how the second movie did. The first movie actually did pretty well, but it freaking was awful, atrocious. The game did awful too, mostly because I looked more into it, and it seems like it was mostly because like the gameplay was okay, but the story and the dialogue and the characters were just terrible. The second one was also bad income. That sucks. I won't lie. The marketing for the second one was really. I didn't hear about the second Suicide Squad until like way later. They didn't advertise it nearly as much as the first one. So I did not know. Second one launched day one on HBO Max, so box office numbers were not great. That sucks. That sucks. It was probably because it was actually like a pretty, you know, rated R movie, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, cool. I'm glad. I'm happy for her. And it seems like it's actually like a pretty decent, what's it called? Pretty decent song, you know? Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Not bad. Very rated R, yes. Super rated R, yes it is. It's very, very visceral. Very, very bloody. Very rated R. Yes, absolutely. Which is how Suicide Squad should be, by the way. Which is not what the first one was, and that's why it did so terribly. It did very bad. Very bad. Anyways, not too bad. Okay, so what's on the agenda today, huh? Hold on, I do have some things to write down here. I do have some things on the agenda today, okay? First and foremost, today we're going to be doing... seems like there's going to be a glam contest being held, which is going to be great. I'm pretty excited for that. Sorry, I'm just writing things down.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Yeah. I'm going to definitely do that. So we're doing a glam contest today. Well, I'm not. Atlas is hosting it. Everyone here is welcome to participate. would you mind typing in all the information so we can actually pin the comment? Perfect. All right, where will that take place? Yes, so the information's being put down right there. Okay, hosting, there you go. There it is right there. Runa, if you wouldn't mind pinning that post. What time? Oh, can you post the time too? Streamer using a pen and paper. Well, this isn't pen and paper. This is a book. This is like a planner / journal of mine that I have to write down stuff because my brain sometimes does not function normally. So use pen and paper. I guess so. I guess if you want to really go into it, but yeah, not too bad. No, yeah, I do it through physical part because at the very least this is something physical that I can hold, and it's something that I can always write on without having to use my phone because I always use my phone. I rely on my phone a lot. And I feel like this is much easier, number one. And number two, it's just, something else that I can do without it actually being like a screen, right? And so, and then I found out that journals and or planners, like this type of stuff, is actually like a very popular hobby that a lot of people have. I even went so far as to buy this pencil, which is a very nice pencil. It is a Faber-Castell, which is a $20 pencil. And it has some really good lead and stuff. And there's like a huge hobby of people collecting pens and pencils and journals and stuff like that. And you also, I also did not know that there is a civil war going on between pencil users and pen users. That's right. Pen users go up into the turf of the pencil users, and they're like, hey, use pen. And then the pencil users, they retaliate and they go into the pen users' turf, and they're like, no, use pencil, et cetera, et cetera. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. It's like a lot of like stuff. It's crazy. I know, I'm dead serious. So a lot of people are like, well, pencil, you can actually write things down and you can erase them. And then pen users are like, but pen looks nicer and it feels nicer and the ink is better, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah. Yeah. And no, dude, you don't even want to know about the freaking world of pens. Pens, oh my Lord. Pens, there's like $1,000 pens, $400 pens. And they all write very differently. The fountain pens and stuff, sheesh, is crazy. It's real nerdy stuff. It's super nerdy stuff. Like on the same level of like mechanical keyboard lovers and stuff. Yeah, this stuff can get pretty insane. Anyways, I don't think people are actually fighting, but it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Anyways, my favorite pen is also mechanical pencil. It has 4 colors of pen. It's great. Yep, exactly. There's a lot of things like that, and they get real expensive. Use one box for $10. Yeah, that's usually what people do. But I did realize that when you get a really nice pen, it feels really good. It feels really good. So, anyways, there's that. More like a debate, like Pepsi or cola drinkers. Correct. It's kind of like that. That's right. Anyways, so we're doing that. We're doing the glam contest today. That's pinned. Also, we're also going to be doing some player venue stuff. I do have a website here that tells me all about the player venues. So I want to check those out today. And I do have an entire schedule for that is provided by Runa, which is pretty great. So let's see what's going on here. Okay. So the nearest one, or the one that is going to be happening, there is a couple of them. Like, for example, let me name some off. The Cactuar Goblet, the Cactuar Mist, The Midgard Sommer LB. Wow. Interesting. Then you have the Sargatanas Mist. You have the Siren Goblet, the Cactuar Mist, and then Ada Mist. These are all pretty much like, I imagine, cafes or whatever. And there's like a whole bunch of other ones too. Ether-based venues. Nice. We're also going to do like housings too. The housing district as well. Yep. So I'm going to be accessing other servers. And then, yeah. Because nightclubs are during the night. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're going to be visiting the housing districts. We're going to be visiting, a whole bunch of places and see what kind of craziness will ensue. And then later on, we'll be doing a costume or a glam contest, which is going to be great. And then we're going to be watching part 3 of the documentary. And then probably we'll continue going with some more MSQ fetch questing stuff. Yeah. That's probably what we're going to be what we're going to end up doing. And it'll be great. Have you seen any of Pint's videos? We saw one of them. Yeah. I still have to do a lot of different things to be able to, let's see, to be able to say mission complete on a lot of things. So for example, like I did not upload the VODs for the past 2 days to the VOD channel. I had to do that, but man, one of the things that I am realizing about this schedule, this 9 to 5 schedule and streaming every day and stuff like that, is that I can't really work on like VOD channel too much. I have to do it like right after work. And sometimes I use that time to be able to hang out with Faith or eat or go out, relax, So I have to find the time to be able to do that. So I'm going to see if I can do that this weekend. And also change of plans because of overtime. Yeah, overtime too is another big one too. Another thing too is that You Smile, You Lose that's occurring this weekend. It's going to be on YouTube. It's not going to be here on Twitch. It's going to be during the weekend. It's going to be on Sunday. I'm going to be doing it on Sunday. It's going to be a little bit earlier than normal, okay? Sounds like typical 9 to 5 problems. Yep, exactly. I remember when I had to do this back in the day when I was doing YouTube before the pandemic, before like 2019, 2020, early 2020, I had to do this. However, I did not have a fiance at the time. That is the biggest change in my life from when I last did this. And it is proving difficult to do what I did back in the day because, of course, I need to attend to the fiance and keep her happy. If not, she turns into a little gremlin. So I must be able to organize my time a little bit better if I would like to do that. Let's see here. Wife aggro. Yeah, dude. Wife aggro. That's correct. I like that. It's pretty funny. Allos? New number? Who this? Allos? Anyways. Okay. So with that being the case, I really do want to just get into Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm not going to go looking at topics or anything like that. Yeah, topics will be probably tomorrow. No, tomorrow probably not. Probably next week. Next week I'll probably look into topics again. Do I know how to walk in game? Yeah, you press up. No, but slowly, or like you very carefully press up. Role play walk. I don't know. No, I don't. No, you type. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out. We'll do that all right now. So, anyways, all I wanted to do is let you guys know that tomorrow we will be doing a Tekken 8 stream. So tomorrow will be Tekken 8, and then we'll be doing VSVC, viewer submitted VTuber clips tomorrow. For real this time. And then we'll be doing Tekken 8 ranked, and we'll be playing Tekken 8 and stuff. So tomorrow will be a fighting game Fridays. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna be doing the VSVC, and probably content Discord. So tomorrow, alongside VSVC, we'll be starting off the day with content Discord, meaning that for those of you who don't know, it's the return of the content Discord. Yes. For those of you that don't know what content Discord is, it's essentially a Discord that I made back in the day on. You can do an ! Content to be able to access this Discord. It's basically a Discord where you can drop in any video for me to watch. And it's basically a React Andy day, like a React Andy segment, where I make a channel, because there's no channels for you guys to chat in. The only channel that's there that for people to chat in is the mod chat, for people to communicate in there. But I make a channel, like, right on the spot. It's been, I don't know, like, probably a couple months since I've done, dude, probably half a year since I've done the last content Discord. So I pretty much make a channel. You guys drop in videos for me to see, and then I go through and I see what video looks interesting and good to watch. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going to be happening tomorrow, and then we'll be doing VSVC, and then we'll be playing Tekken 8. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And then this weekend will be You Smile, You Lose, and then next week we'll be trying to attempt to go through MSQ and get to Heaven's Word. We're gonna be trying to get through Heaven's Word. That's the plan. So yeah, not too bad. So let's go ahead and get into FF14 real quick here. Let's log in and get things ready, huh? Let's look through the player venues. Let's look through the player venues and stuff. There we go. Dude, next week I might actually be playing Typing of the Dead. I'm thinking about it. I'm very much thinking about it. What is the last quest? We beat ARR. Technically speaking, the last quest was the King Kupo quest. All right. Cockadine! We're back. All right. It's like a sensor bar. It's pretty great. Nice. An Easter event? So what do the events entail? What do the events entail? Like, is it like how do they work when it comes to their stuff? Is it short story and seasonal items to get? Okay, so it's short little stories, seasonal items. Okay. So is it acceptable to skip? Is it acceptable to skip? Yeah? No, I mean, no. I don't mean like the actual quest, by the way, guys. I mean the dialogue. It's up to you. If it's up to me, I want to skip it. Okay, great. I have permission. I have permission. We're good? Okay. Sweet. Okay, first what we'll do is I will go ahead and queue up for daily. So I can do that. I need to do daily stuff. Duty finder. Wait, what's this? Wait, main scenario. Oh, are these basically just dailies, but instead you just do main scenario stuff? What's better? Oh, usually I think this is better. Oh, adventure in need healer. So a healer gets more stuff. What's main scenario? Oh, prey and meridianum. MSQ will take you like 30 minutes. Oh, basically what I did. Is it 2? So, for example, can I do both of them and get the bonus? Or is it just 1? You can only choose 1. Two different bonuses? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I don't know. It's kind of nice to get that much experience so I can get to Gunbreaker earlier. I don't know. Kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to do leveling real quick. Hopefully I don't get the manor again. Just going to queue up for this. I'm going to do random again. I think for the leveling queue, I'm going to definitely be doing random. It's going to take me a while because I am DPS, unfortunately. But for main scenario, maybe I'll ask you guys. Because that stuff is not fun with randoms, I'm pretty sure. That stuff is not fun with randoms. New trailer for Suicide Squad just dropping. Guess who's in it? Yeah, we saw it. Whoa, that was easy. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Oh, the dragon one. Which one's this one again? Stone Vigil. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like this one. This one's good. But I don't think I can use my stuff, can I? What level is it? 43? Okay, that's not terrible. Oh yeah, he's tanking. Oh, he tanking. There we go. All right, not bad. Sorry, the map was in the way. So when you mine something, is it a is it per dungeon? Like for example, does it Or is it per the player? For the whole group, okay. Well, no. What I mean by... Sorry, I should have reiterated. What I mean by that is the item level capped for the dungeon? Like, for example, if it's this dungeon, let's say this dungeon is universally capped at like level 50, right? Is it because of that, or is it because of the players capped at level 50? Each duty has their own item level unit per floor. Oh, okay. Always set all dungeons. Roulette always set the cap of level. Okay, gotcha. Like every dungeon has its own set of minimum item level. It's not necessarily because I'm like, for example, if you guys queue up with me, does it drop it down to my minimum item level, or is it for the dungeon's minimum item level? The dungeons, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Whoops, that's my bad. Sweet. We gooch. Okay. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Whoa, Typhoon. I have to move that limit break bar. This dungeon reminds me of that. Remind myself to do that too. Too close in. There we go. Sweet. Sweet too. Cool. Cool. Nice. Boss fight? Yep, boss fight. I can skip this. Oh, I think they're watching it right now, so we'll wait. It's courtesy to just wait. Courtesy. It's okay. I have been there. I have been there. I have watched this cutscene. People were very nice enough to wait for me, and we will wait. So what are these? These are... Is that Paladin or Dark Knight? I think that's... Like, which one are these? And what healer is that? That's Warrior. Okay, Warrior's that one. Which one's the healer? Oh, an Astrologian. Astro. Okay. And the DPS? Which one's the DPS? The Ninja. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Very nice. Gotcha. Ninja. Ninja de gozaimasu. Ninja de gozaimasu. De gozaru. Ninja de gozaru. Yeah, I know I'll learn the job symbol soon enough. For sure. The more I do these dungeons and the more I do dailies and stuff. For sure. These are the times you need some dance emotes? Sure. So this is what it's like, huh? This is what you guys were doing? Just waiting? Is what it feels like, huh? Well, at least you had my stream to look into, huh? And see my reaction and stuff. If I could see this guy's reaction, that'd be sick. This is why you need a dance emote? I don't need a dance emote. I can dance IRL. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can limit break this time. Okay, let's go again. Oh, you dumb. Whee! Whoopah! I do like having movement a lot. I think movement is very fun. I'm surprised more Dragoons don't use this. I know that high-level Dragoons probably do. We're good. Am I on Heaven's Word right now? No, not yet. I'm in post ARR. I'm in post. I finished main story ARR. Yay. Alright. What Mori news? Wait, what? Oh no, did you Callie is part of Callie's part of what is this? Oh, I'll pass. Here, I will. There you go. There you go, bud. I'm good. Good job. Bye-bye. Oh no, she's just a part of what's it called? The new Suicide Squad, and she's making the ending or the music for it. It's great. She made the trailer came out and she is singing it. It's a good song. It's a good song. Thank goodness. All right, so there's that. Should I dare do main scenario? Do I dare? A lot of the venues are opening up in the Heavensward residential area. MSQ is huge EXP. All right. Fine. I'll tank. You know what? Okay. All right. We can do this real quick. Who's available? All right, Alice, you're available. Let's just do this real quick. Cool Air, you wanna come in? I'll just do Cool Air. You know what? These two, perfect. You know what? Come to my party. Unless you don't want to. Cool Air, you want to? I'll heal? Okay. Perfect. All right, Braga. Okay, we'll do. You can come in. MSQ time. All right, Alice is a tank. And let's queue up for MSQ. Let's just do it real quick. Huge EXP. Let's go, baby. Do roulettes for now because the first venue on the schedule is closing in a few minutes unless you want to do data center and travel. It's empty until 12 p.m. your time. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 12 p.m. We can always do MSQ stuff and then do more player venue stuff for sure. Oh damn. Look what it is. Oh boy. Yeah, we're doing this again. Cannot be skipped. The bunny head's pretty funny. Boy, so these are the dailies, huh? So doing dungeons is a daily, huh? Is there other dailies too? Damn. I imagine main scenario quest actually gets filled up more, but because my main scenario quest is only like this and like one other thing at level 50, that's it, right? Oh, it's only this. Oh, do you get different queues for MSQ? You get different scenarios for MSQ the more expansions you get. So like it's a different queue altogether. Cool. Easy. This is the only one of a kind of duties MSQ because the cutscenes are so long. Ah, I see. Cool. Let's just go, go, go. Okay. Run through this quick. Good. Very nice. Now that this thing is not mined, it's actually pretty fast now. Compared to last time. Now that it's not mined. Cutscene? Oh! Fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah, this one's long. I've done this so many times I zoomed through it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Get snacks, everybody. Alright, I'm starting to understand why you guys, I get it now. That's all I'm saying. I get it. I get it. I understand. Sage shields are OP at this level? Really now? And that's why it gives lots of EXP? Okay. That makes sense. You wanna go to other data centers for the sake of venues? Let me know, and I'll quickly make a schedule for them. I only made it with Ether in mind. Okay, okay. It depends on the venues. Like if they're cool menus, if they're just cafes, they're just normal stuff. If there's like an exclusive venue that's like really cool and that would be fun to watch, show off to the stream, where everyone can have fun and like, oh boy, he's going there or whatever, then sure. But if it's like just basically the same throughout all the realms, but it's just like different places where that's different open at different times, we can just stay here. So, not too bad. The bunny hat's pretty good, bro.
Oh, you've only experienced half of it. You should see the whole playthrough of the pre-reworked ARRMSQ dungeons, lol.
Yeah? So what's the difference? Is it primarily just like more enemies, pretty much? Just more enemies? So it's like longer, it's more extended, it's filler, it's padding? Is that primarily why it's longer? It was an hour plus. So many other things you needed to do. Okay. It was 8 players and it was longer sections. And the Ultima fight was a part of it. Wow. Well, luckily... Wait, so is the Ultima fight basically like another part of MSQQ? So like Ultima weapon is not at the end of this. Oh, okay, cool. That's actually a really good change. That's actually a really good change. Nice. I wish there was a 48-man Savage Prey. 48-man, huh? Imagine. You imagine, dude? Actually, there are raids like that, right? There are raids where there's like a bunch of people, no? Yeah, as an 8-man. So is 8-man the cap of most places, or like what? Alliance raids 24. Oh, alliance raids. That's actually kind of cool. Nice, good job, guys.
You didn't have to wait for Sid's slow ass in Meridian and be the unfortunate soul who left behind the elevator in Praetorium Keck.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good one. Truly regretful could not have been Cape West Winded. You're forgetting the one raid that Belsian Arsenal 56 player won. That's so cool though. That's so cool though. Am I planning to do the Easter event? Probably. Probably. So when do I graduate from being a sprout? When do I get promoted? When you start Endwalker? Wow. Oh, when you reach the newest expansion. Really? Is that a thing? So does that mean when Dawn Trail comes out, I'm a sprout until I start Dawn Trail? Oh, that's how it works, huh? Alright. Oh, good. Alright. Boss fight. So is it a brand new mount for the Easter event? The reskin? It's a reskin, but a fancy one. It's a recolor, but it's cute. Okay. Okay. But you couldn't get it normally, right? Kind of like the regalia. It's a giant pink gaboo with a special animation. Oh, that's cute. But with a pink crown. I don't know if I like the gaboos. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like them. I mean, they're like... A lot of people probably like them a lot because of the wall. I'm not a fan of them. I'd rather stick to my chair. But I'll do it for kicks and giggles. For kicks and giggles. You can't skip a 10-year-old cutscene. I know, right? I know, right? So, real quick, these main scenario quest lines and stuff, do you also get queued up? Like, for example, if somebody is going through the story and they want to do it with randoms, am I basically thrown in there with the people that are trying to get through the main scenario? Ah, so that's what that's for. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. It's to help them actually progress. But, so, if I queue up random, there might be some people that are trying to get through main scenario. There's some people that are just trying to get through dailies. It depends. Hence why it's such a large reward, so people queue. Ah, okay, okay. So like that guy that was in Stone Vigil, that was probably a main scenario Andy. And we were just there like, all right, well, just gotta keep going. Just gotta wait for him to finish up. Most likely, probably. Gotcha. Gotcha. Goal of daily roulettes are twofold: to get players to grind, to help newer players get through the dungeons. Win-win. Very smart. Real talk, very smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. It's good for leveling alts too. Oh, I bet. I bet. Has anybody 100%ed this game? Like, done all the quests, at least all the quests that weren't, you know, added all the time. Anybody 100%ed FF14? Probably not recommended, but only one man. One man. One achievement. Platinum FF14. Like, how do you platinum FF14 on freaking PlayStation, dude? Imagine that. That must be a nightmare. All right, ready? Let's go. So that's a stack marker. That's a stack marker, right? Okay, and you have to be all together to be able to do it. Or to be able to mitigate the damage. Oh, I should have done the arm's reach. Nice. Elusive jump. I'm a big fan of elusive jump, but you know, I have to be very careful with the future because ARR wasn't too bad. The only one that I had to worry about was Titan, which doesn't matter in the first place because I couldn't even use elusive jump there. But I imagine in the future there's gonna be some places where I can fall off so easy. So I gotta be careful with that, man. I gotta be careful, but I find it very fun. I think it's so sick. And it's really good for greeting, and that's like my favorite thing to do. I do that all the time in Souls games. All the time. Nero's Tank Buster is special since it's melee range, so he will run after the tank till he gets in range. Well, that's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Chat, can I make you guys a recommendation? You guys have a recommendation for an Awala? I'm sorry, no, Awala. A water bottle? If you guys like a good water bottle, get an Awala. Owala. O-W-A-L-A. This water bottle is legit. I'm not even sponsored by them, but this water bottle is awesome. I love Owala, dude. I have 2 of them. I got them for my birthday. I got one with the straw. It's the one that you usually see me with. It's the white one. And then there's this one that I have. Let me show you this. Is this one right here, which is the Awala. And it has 2 different functions. If you open it up, it has a latch, so it like flings open, so you can sip on it like normal. Or it also has a straw function right here. You don't even see the straw, but it's like a little hole right beside it. You sip on it. So the double function, it's so sick. It's like the coolest thing. I never even knew that was a thing. It's super nice. I love it.
Twitch Prime.
Yo, Jace Ka, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 2 inches, amigo. Thanks for the Prime, my friend. Built-in straw. Yeah, it has a built-in straw, dude. It's so cool. Can I put my Mountain Dew in that?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes, you can put in your Mountain Dew. I use this for water. But yes, you can put in the Mountain Dew.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is...
And not just that, but these Awalas have crazy designs, too.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only
you guys are so weird.
In kind, which is strange, is it not?
You guys are so weird. It's so funny. You guys are hilarious. The fact that this is like a meme, this whole speech or something, or you guys take like little parts of certain... It's so weird. You guys are so weird. It's funny.
They will answer. So long as you lavish.
I do like the Such Devastation one, though. That one's pretty funny.
Your gods are no
I do like the Such Devastation.
Beasts, icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Meanwhile, I'm eating popcorn. Yeah, me too.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world.
Hey, when do I get to hear Heaven's Word voice acting?
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Is it post ARR or is it like when I start Heaven's Word?
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Damn. So I got like a long time. Post ARR.
Knowing this, but a single
Okay,
fact
is post ARR as bad as Titan Quest?
a false worship, a path which leads to innovation.
Post ARR is longer than ARR itself.
It's from all the days of using the MSQ roulette for the bonus XP or tomes. The veterans have heard this cutscene an insane amount of times.
That one true
Wow, that's crazy.
in salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall
Dude, if post ARR is as long as ARR, I'm gonna cry.
It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Out of the cutscene. Very good. Nice. And me. Positionals.
Just know, Koi, that each epilogue for main story sections are long. Yes, almost as long as the main story itself. What is the point of
Damn.
release but a prologue for the story when the main events end? Smile.
Yeah. Owie. Sheesh. Nice. In my opinion, post ARR has way better overall story pacing compared to ARR. Okay. Okay, well that makes me hopeful.
Your strength is most
Oh, nice.
impressive.
Yay! Finally. Cool. Good stuff. We did it! I made it to level 53. That's good. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Oh, thanks. What is this? Melancholy Muggle Mogfork. Oh, you got glam for me? I'll take the glam.
But, Koi, but the storylines do set up future expansion stuff. Well, you just gotta wait.
Yeah, pretty
Lol.
much. What's up, Iglis Flame? What is this? Another mount? Oh god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Very kind. Alright, what did you just give me? Wait. Gotta wear that instead. Is that a... It's a fork. It's a literal fork. How do you get these weapons? Using, just being crafters. Material drops from trials. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. So you have to farm the trials to be able to get materials, and you have to level up your crafting level and high enough to be able to craft those specific things. Okay, I see. All right, cool, cool, cool. So with that being said, oh, there's the Easter thing. So how do I do the Easter thing? So I have about 80 plus quests to go through post ARR to Heaven's Word. It used to be 110 plus. Ooh! Ooh! The market board. The amphitheater for quests. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the amphitheater then. That's fine. Some of them are pretty short, and some of them, they're not too bad. Like, to be honest with you, questing is not too bad. The only thing that makes it, like, take a while is the cutscenes and the dialogue. Like, if you skip all the dialogue, you can get through it pretty quick. But obviously, I'm not gonna do that because... Wow, look at that! Ain't that adorable? This music's kind of cool too. Is this it? Is that it? Is that the Easter event? That's the one? Okay. Welcome, my friend. I take it the hatchling tide decorations have caught your eye. It warms my heart to greet yet another reveler, for I am the host of this event, Jili Aliapu. At your humble service, if I'm not mistaken, you're an adventurer, yes? Might I have your name? Kogadine. My name is Kogadine. Kogadine, a festive name to be sure. I hope you shall find all things hatching tide to your liking. In fact, I know you shall, for I have seen it in a dream, clear as one I had many moons ago, where the 12 archons delivered unto me the prophecy which inspired this occasion. I have worked tirelessly since that night to do their words justice. Okay, so this one... This year, I was again a dream that sparked my imagination. A dream of a Gaboo, massive and marvelous, standing upon the stage where else but in Ulda, so many moms away. Wreathed in radiant...
The almost near monthly holiday events.
You can skip this one, right?
Cool
You guys said I can
clothes
skip
and
it?
emotes usually. They're fun little goofball moments.
Yeah. Well, you said I could. I got your permission to skip this one. Okay. I got your permission. We're good. Just checked my, the other jobs. Level 8 archer is the only thing apart from Dragoon. Yeah, so I did do the archer for a little bit. Yeah, we won't kill you. Thank you. I just want them out, bro. Alright, where we go? Ben Branch Meadows. try crafting, gathering at some point before your month is done? I do want to maybe craft. Maybe. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm such a dummy. I dummy. I spent all that money for nothing. I dummy. Ah. Oh, there it is. Everyone with their with their gaboos. Hey, there it is. I see you there. Can we help you? Greetings, I'm the Royal Seneschal. A little lady's day. We're waiting for you. You had to press. Look at that. Look at that thing. Ocean fisting is the best thing about Fisher, in my opinion. It looks purple to me, right? Pretty a lovely name, to be sure. And those flowers, as they peach blossoms, I dare say she's very picture little lady's day princess. Glad to hear that. I know that Petey is too. She's thought of little else since the moment that Mr. Aliapo came to us with a peculiar quest. There's nothing in this world we love more than hearing an audience cheer, and I think this time we'll earn that and then some. We call this one Egg Surprise. Go on, Petey. Oh, there's that. That was astounding. Impressive, ain't it? And all it took was a few glamour prisms. Of course, that wasn't where the genius was required. Took us days and nights of racking our brains to figure out how to capture the spirit of two celebrations. In the end, though, I think we did about as good of a job as we could have expected. Now, here comes the rub. Ever since we arrived in Gridania, Petey's been a little on edge. Hate to see her like this, but I think I figured out what's causing it. As you saw, she's got no problem performing in front of an audience of two. But then a whole gaggle of revelers showed up not too long ago. She just froze up. I see. She must not be used to such large crowds. Luckily, I managed to save a show by climbing atop her head, then set her mind at ease and helped her find her courage. But I ain't as young as I used to be, and my knees are already crying out in protest as a prospect of climbing her again. Interesting. But you, on the other hand, I reckon you've got plenty of moms left in those adventurers' leg of yours. Might it trouble you to join our merry troop in support of Petey's during her star run or something like that? I don't know. All you have to do is climb atop of her head towards the crowd, show them our act, and tell the spectators to come to me for an egg of their own. Still plenty to go around. Okay. I do that. I do that. Eesh. That is an ugly thing. That is an ugly thing. Jeez, trust me, Peter will love it. Well, here I am. Egg surprise. Ta-da! Ta-da! What did I just see? Going to be performing Go Boo I heard so much about. Good show, good show. I think I'll get an egg of my own to remember this by. This is kind of cute. This is a little cute. Ta-da! That was amazing. The rabbits were adorable, and that crown of peach blossoms was so pretty. I wonder if they can give them out with the eggs. Let's go find out. All right, last one. I can't jump with this thing. That sucks. Ta-da! Oh, my stars. What Oh, you're promoting Hatching Tide? Yes, yes, I knew that, of course. Splendid trick that was, truly. I never knew Gaboos to be adept at anything besides eating. But you've expanded my horizons. Mayhaps I have partaken in the festivities, after all. Cool. Up, 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 up. Oh, are they doing a Goboo wall again? The Great Wall of Goboo. Alright, Grar. It looks like Petey's managed to conquer her fears. Let's hope these ovations are enough to conquer her. Whatever. Is that it? Wow. That was it, huh? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I guess, huh? Oh, one more quest? Is it this? Ah. Although I've been but a bystander in the fair so far, what I've seen has been truly inspiring. Petey has possessed not only a kind heart, but the soul of an entertainer as well. I would have her be the main attraction of our stage in Ul'dah. On behalf of Little Ladies' Day Planning Committee, I invite you to our city as our honored guest. Well, I'm not one to decline such an eager invitation. Consider it accepted. But first, I'll best tell Miss Alipo that she'll be needing more eggs. Go on to Ul'dah. We'll find our own way there before long. Wonderful, then I shall depart at once and make the stage ready for your arrival. Ahem, you've helped tremendously already, but there's no denying that Petey has taken a shine to you. Might you watch her over her in Ul'dah for a while, just until she becomes accustomed to the crowds? Sure. What's Little Ladies' Day? I thought this was Easter. What is that? March 14th, White Day in Japan. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Guess I could just... Yeah, it's fine. Just right here. I should be doing more blue quests, for sure. Good morrow to you, adventurer. Have you any questions regarding the history of Little Ladies' Day or Hatching Tide? I'm at your service. What's Hatching Tide? Is that Easter egg? Yeah, Easter Day. Wait, is this not... Wait a minute. No! Oh! Jeez, Olu. Oh, you've arrived. You'll be glad to know that I've managed to win over the planning committee. Yeah, that's the real evil of the Lalafels. You can't see the actual quest when you actually have to talk to them. She's amenable to the idea. I would have her be the star attraction of this year's stage. But the first order of the day is to spread the word. If we tell the citizens what we saw in Bent Branch Meadows, it is my hope that they will welcome Petey with open arms. And if her show is a success, then we will have to manage a celebration which spans from Gerdana to Ul'dah, painting smiles upon faces of all the realms of little ladies and eggs of fanatics alike. I shall stay here and drum up what interest that I can, Kogadin. Pray head to the steps of Thal and do the same. Meet me in the stage afterwards, and we together can shower Petey with applause. Okay. Okay. I guess we can just go this way. The Dancing Ladies of Ul'dah.
Hey Koi, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thanks, I appreciate that. Didn't know Gaboos were capable of doing anything more than mindless eating. Are you sure the show isn't just watching a beast chomping on hay? Besides, if not else to do, alright, have me looking in the crowd. All right, go, go, go. Go see the Gaboo. They do an event for Valentine's and the following White Day. They also often do Easter, the game's anniversary, then a summer beach party. A summer beach party, huh? Interesting. A summer beach party. Yo, come see the grandiose Gaboo in action. They are performing. This is fantastic. Elegant citizen. There's a Gaboo performing. They're pink. It's incredible. That's all. I see what you lie to me. Very well, I shall go. Conquer my fears. Okay, now we go to the Emerald Avenue Gate of Thal. Oh, that's... Hold on. My bad.
Where everyone shows off their bikinis unless you have mods, then it's for all the modded ERPRs to show off more wild stuff such as the Friday the 13th dance to California girls.
Really? Is that right? The modded ERPers, huh? Oh boy. California girls, huh? California. California girls. All right, here we are. You guys are already performing, huh? Good job. Oh, look at her. Be scoured. Seems spreading, the word has spread even further than I'd hoped. Oh, while this is cause for celebration, Petey appears to be intimidated by expectant gazes. Grr. Of course, you could just hop on her head and she'd calm down just like that. But we can't lean on you forever. Why don't we rally her spirits by encouraging words, Gogadine? Seems like she's warmed up to you, and I reckon she'd appreciate whatever you have to say. Rally! Let's go. Oh, let's go. I guess I have to lock onto her. There we go. No. Truth be told, this is her first time performing alone in front of so many people. I can see why her legs won't listen to her heart. Little Lady's Day needs his princess. Aw. Grr. I'm a princess? Princess! That did the trick. You really got the talent for lifting the spirits of downtrodden Kogadine. That's cute. We are in your debt, truly. It's almost time. Lady Aliapu should be here arrived by now. Kogadine prayed to join the bystanders to give Petey the heartiest cheer. Oh, very good. Wait at the designated... Okay, so there we go right here. I will wait right here. Shuba, stay close and try not to get stomped on. And now for the final act. Bedecked in blooming flowers, this Gaboo princess has prepared something unforgettable for all the little ladies out there. No, you'll be fine. As long as you don't stray away for too much. Very cute. This is just how I envisioned it in my dream. And to think I can't ever believe Gubus were not but wild beasts. Oh, I simply adore her. If a hatching tide is even half as thrilling as this show, I'd best catch the next airship to Gridania. And all's well that ends well. The little lady's got a great show, and the hatchling tide gets more egg seekers. Their smiles like so many flowers in full bloom. Petey will be the talk of Ulda for moons to come. How cute. That she will, that she will. I have to thank you, Miss Aliapu, for giving us both the chance to bring a little brightness to so many lives. Oh, look at her. How cute. All right. Thank you, Petey, for bringing joy to the citizens of Ulda, especially its little ladies. That was better than I could have ever imagined. Hatchling Tide and Little Ladies Day both will be remembered as the highlights of the year. Couldn't have done it without your help, Kokadine. We'll be looking back on this experience with fondness for the rest of our lives. I hate to tie Petey down just to when she's found her passion. If you were to bring her along on your adventure, she'll be able to deliver smiles to the corners of the world I've only heard tales of. Are you sure you can manage without her? Can't deny I already feel the tendrils of loneliness tugging at my heart, but they'll loose the grip so long as I know Petey's with you. I look forward to hearing of her exploits as I while the days away. Very cute. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm required in Gridania. Nonota must know how perfectly my dream manifested. I give her the last hour regards, eh? I'll stay here in Ulda until the festivities end, and who knows, maybe longer. And with that, allow me to thank you personally, Kogadine. No princess in all the realm could have asked for a more devoted seneschal. And that includes Petey. Seeing you dote upon her so dutifully, it reminded me of why I volunteered for this position in the first place. Ooh, my chocolate heart is melting. And don't be a stranger in Gridania either. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Unlock the Egg Hunter rigging minigame. To play minigames, open the toy chest found in any room. Alright, well, we did it. Very nice, very nice. We got a new car. Yes. A la Megan gown. Hey, thanks for the glam. Thank you. What outfit is this? Oh, I haven't even tried the other outfit. Hold on a minute. What outfit is this? First of all, let me try. Damn, that looks kind of cool. That looks pretty dope. Look at that. Heck yeah. That looks pretty cool. What was the other one that they gave me? Was it the...
Indecencies strike. We wear pants in town, sir.
What the? Jeez-a-loo. That is an outfit.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Whoa. Wow. That was an outfit of all time. That was an outfit of all time.
Indecency strike, we wear pants in. Wait. No. The undergarments have pauldrons and a plate covering. It's summer. Forgive me, sir. Carry on.
I got pulled over. That's crazy, bro. I feel like I'm in an episode of Bikini Warriors. Oh, man. Well, my bikini adventures. Oh, God, dude. Oh, boy.
Except actually this time because it's actual people in armors with weaponry.
Oh, boy. Dude, that was a crazy outfit. Didn't know that that actually existed. Damn, dude, that's crazy. All right. I think for right now.
Wait until you see the 2B stuff.
Damn. Okay. Boy, can't wait for the 2B stuff. Okay, so what I'll do, I think, right now is I'm gonna continue on with the MSQ stuff up until we do like player venue stuff. We'll do the player venue stuff and we'll be good to go. Oh shoot, look who it is. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. What's up, Flux? Fluxed over. What's up, buddy? Holy crap, how you doing, man? Vibing? Good. Well, I don't know. Okay, listen. I'm not necessarily in the FGC home. I'm playing FGC games tomorrow. I'm gonna play Tekken 8 tomorrow. So I'm not in here. I'm just visiting. I'm just visiting, dude. I'm just visiting, bro. I'm just checking it out. Learning Tekken as well. Wait, who are you maining? Lee. That's a good one. Lee's sick in the game. This is probably like one of Lee's best iterations, to be honest with you. Oh, God. How do I get over there? I can stop anytime. It's true. Okay. I am having a fun time with this game, though. I am having a fun time. How far in MSQ are you? I'm in post ARR. I just finished main game ARR yesterday. So I'm in post ARR. This is week 2. Yeah. Which I hear is just as long as like main game ARR, so that's something. That's a thing. Well, probably not anymore, sorry. So it's like almost just as long. It's basically like another expansion. Come to think about it, you know. There's a quest in Ul'dah. I know certain mods want you to play so bad. Oh, you guys want to do that? What is it? The Hildebrand quests? Hildebrand, yeah. Zombie can't stop shutting up about that thing, bro. You cannot stop shutting up. I don't even know what that is, but let's go to Sweet Bloom Pier. If a zombie will actually die, I think he will too. Not wrong. Oh god, not again. Not this crap again. We already starting? All right, let's see this. Let's see this quest. Don't you dare. Let me finish this Koopa one. And then maybe I'll do the Hildebrand after that. Because we're going to take on some player venues today, too. I want to check that out. So that should be pretty fun. We're going to be doing a glam contest today, too. I'm pretty excited for that. Don't you dare lie to me, Koopo. I know what you're planning. I won't allow it. I like that the snowman can tell any viewer instantly if you're doing an MSQ or not. Has anybody else been... Am I the only one that's been haunted by the freaking snowman? We offer... Or is that like an actual, like a community thing that people do? No? I'm its first victim, huh? I see. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Rogadine? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Koopo. Traitor to his kins, Moogle. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Koopo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the good King Moogle Mog, the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Nice. The king is planning to purge the 12th of his enemies. Koopo, we've got to stop him before it's too late. Oh boy, is this going to be another trial? A Moogle trial? The entrance to Thornmark is deep within the Bramble Patch, Koopo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Koopo. Escort Koopa Cop safely to the ward. Oh my god, escort mission. Oh dear lord. I hate these so much. I've done one. I think it was a guild lev. God, these suck. You may rendezvous with them before trying again. Do I have to do the emote and stuff? I really hope I don't. Oh, thank goodness he can follow me. Oh, hello. We're good. Whew. Do you have a combat choke? I do. This is my Subaru WRX. She's pretty dope. Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, let's go this way. You sense a hostile... Malevolent squirrels? Really? Really? Nice barding. Thanks. Oh my god. I didn't get it. It was given to me. People gave it to me. People were very nice. Whoops. That was my fault. There we go. I hate this so much. They keep... Ay. Dude, I love this staff so much. I'm gonna glam the absolute living hell out of this thing. Uh-oh. All right. Alrighty then. Okay. Not yet. The glam contest is later. If any of you guys want to participate, Atlas is running it in the chat. We're already starting, huh? All right. Using your things already, huh? Using your brand new thing. Okay, well. Wait. What the? Oh, dear God. Oh my goodness. All right. Keep forgetting. All right. Lost sight of the Koopa. It's right here. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Nope. All right. Ready to face the king, Koopo? Barrier threshold. Okay. The rest is up to you, Koopo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. Whoa. Thorn March hard? Is this technically like the first hard mode trial? So how do I get this? Do I have to go? Do I have to go to get a Dragoon quest? Oh, I have to go to Heaven's Word? Okay. Sounds good. All right. I guess we are, if we don't get it by level, it's a job class quest. Gotcha. Gotcha. That sucks, because it's going to be a while. Well. Well, we'll just have to, I guess, wait. All right, I'm going to open up the redeems for a, I'm going to open up the redeems. Wait, this is 8 people? Oh, it's 8 people. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Now I'm thinking about it. Is there 8 people here? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people. I might as well just tell you guys what you guys here. No? I'll just invite the people that are here already, huh? Instead of doing the redeems? Or should I do redeems? Nah, I should do redeems. I should keep it consistent. I should keep it this consistent. All right. All right, guys. So if you guys want to participate in this 8-man dungeon, I will be opening up the queue so you can redeem with Shuba coins. And if you want to participate, I will do that and I will RNG it. 8 people will be participating in this. So you guys can redeem it right now with Shuba coins. I will be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. And give me just 1 second. I'll be RB. Okay. Okay. We good? All right, here we are. 17 people. Okay. It's going to be a lot of people here, so let's do the RNG. Just like always. I'm going to roll 5 times out of 17 people. I'm going to see who's going to be participating, okay? Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 13. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Dominica Race. Okay, that's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1. Eshwan. Okay, Eshwan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlas. Atlas is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Ginge. Okay. So far we have, that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, do it again. 3. Coulaire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CC and a bunch of numbers. So basically Colossus. And I think, okay, so we have Colossus, Dominica, that's 2. Ginge, 3. Atlas, 4. Coulaire, 5. Eshwan, 6. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 2. Marina, and then 1 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Oh, 1 more. Well, nope. We already picked that one. 12. 17. Sean Kirian. Okay, great. I'm gonna invite you all now. That's 1 too many? Was it? Oh, I'm the 8th. I forgot about that. Sorry, Sean. Better luck next time. Sorry, amigo. Okay. My bad. I forgot to include myself. All right. Anyways. Player search. All right. So let's do... Cinnamon. I know you're there. I think it's Cappuccino, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Then we have Coulaire. There we go. Then we have Marina. Marinada. There we go. There we go. Then we have Eshwan. What is that? It's Eshwan. Yes, it is my leftovers. They made it into Eshwan. There we go. What else? Ginge. Ginge. Is it this one? Which one are you, a Ginge? Is this you? Okay, cool. Invite. Okay. Then we have...
We know there is streamer privilege. But everyone isn't just going to do the fight for you. You do have to participate.
Yeah,
or was
I
this
know,
just
I know.
more bad math again?
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. All right, Colossus. Colossus. I think I spelled that right. Okay, there we go. Invite. Then we have... Okay, so it's 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... What was the other ones? Hold on. It was... I forget. Hold on. Ginge. Dominica, that's what it was. That's right, Dominica. There you are. Yeah, that's right. It was me, please. That's right. Me, please. Me. Wait. What was your thing? Is that you just saying me, please? No, put in your name. What is it again? Name. Oh, Dominica. There we go. And what was the 8th one again? Oh, that's it. We're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's full party. There we go. Hey! All right. First... My first 8-man dungeon, or trial. What is this? Oh, hold on. Wait, what is this? Is this for the actual thing? I thought I had to do it. Did I have to do it? Okay, who's who? Okay, what do we do? 1 healer, 4 DPS, 2 tanks. What do you guys think? Is that like normal? I think we should do another healer. No? Is that normal? It's normal. I have to go 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, sorry, Ginge. I don't know what Ginge is. I forgot. No. Ginge doesn't say. Ginge, what are you? Are you DPS or what? Oh, I have to check it out. Okay, you're a healer. Okay, we're good then. So Ginge, Dominica are healers. Colossus, Marina, Atlas, and myself are DPS. It is mined. Just letting you know. No, I have 8 people. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. It's just you're not counting a Ginge. I have 8. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. You ready? Here we go. That's exciting. Oh! Sorry, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. We're good now. Time. All right, what do we got? Oh boy. It reminds me of This Is Halloween. Koopo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Defend the king, Koopo. Interesting. This is a trial? Alrighty. Well. Ready? Alrighty. It's cool music. Okay. This is crazy. Nice. What now? Whoa, what the? Oh boy. Oh, this is cool. Well, this is really cool. Okay, stack marker. Oh, shoot, wrong way. Well, bye, guys. I messed up. We're good. We're good. I survived. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's down. You know what?
Hippity hoppity, you are
Twitch Prime.
is my property.
This music is awesome. Woo! Okay. We did it. All right. That was fun. That was fun. Nice. That was fun. What we got? Paladin stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. Why not? Oh shit! Yo, Margin Obama, what's up, man? Hey! How you doing, my guy? Did you greet the coffer? Yeah? Why? Hi, fellas. What's going on? Hope you guys had a good stream. Hey, that would have been a new level 50 weapon. Oh, doesn't that mean that I got it? Is that not what I mean? If you need something, you press need, not greed. Oh. I might have to learn what greed and need mean again, because I thought greeting was I need that bad. Whoops. It's fine. I have my staff. This staff is sick. Or not my staff, my thing. It's sick. Anyways, everybody coming over from Margin Obama's stream. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're playing FF14. I've never played an MMO in my life. This is my first one. I'm doing it via 9 to 5. I stream from 9 to 5. That's because it's my professional. I'm a professional streamer. And I've been having fun. Not bad. Grade means you just want it. Need means it's an upgrade. Okay. Lucky timing for you. FF14 Complete Edition, both with Endwalker, are 60% off. Oh, really? Oh, damn. 60% off. All right. Hey, all right. Hold on a minute. Hey, good timing. Enter a valid date. I was born in 1904. I'm old.
An evolving.
So, the complete edition, everything included, 24 bucks. Wow, nice. That's a good price. I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. That's great. Once you buy, you do have to start subbing. The thing is, I already am subbing.
In this game, you can't need on anything that isn't for a job you have. Otherwise it defaults to greed. So if need is an option to use, check to make sure it's not an upgrade first.
Okay. You can't need on anything that isn't for a job you have. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's basically for a job I'm currently playing, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can also need items.
If you queue in as LNC/DRG, you can only need on LNC/DRG gear. Any other gear is greed only.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, well. No, well, now I know. You can try out the Mog Fork. It glows and makes noise. Okay. I'll try it out. Cool. Rule of thumb is you can need it, then need it, unless you don't want it. Okay. Gotcha. What the? What are you guys doing? What the hell? There's no threat here. You guys really have PTSD of the mods spawning in enemies, huh? Yeah, I have it too. I just did it. Oh yeah! Woo! Best thing ever! Oh yeah. Best thing ever! I can fly! Alright. Here we go. There we go. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mughal kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the 12's Wood and Mughals shall not be forgotten, Kogadin. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of the great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus stand and treat her to full account on today's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Hey, has anybody attempted to speedrun this game? Or any MMO? How funny would that be? Be crazy. How do you speedrun? Yes? Wait, how do you do that? "24 hours? Okay, yeah, I guess skipping cutscenes for sure. So, do they start off from level 0, or do they start off with equipment? Fresh character.
Chased by snowmen in snow, and Gobu in forest. Wonder what will come next? Also, yes, game's done quick. Had someone run it during the marathon recently?
What? Buy the skip? I mean, obviously. I'm just saying, to actually play the game, though. Kogadin, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Oh, I gotta tell you, there was this really crazy 8-man party stuff. There was a great wall of Gaboo, but they were all pink. And it's as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that though a combination of power contained in crystals are the force of collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether comprised him instead of being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Wouldn't doubt it. Kupopo? They said it was the masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as the paragons to stir their embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. And somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Kogadin. Already the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Well, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak even now has been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall glad send additional supplies to the Revenant's toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangements with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedents of all that has transpired. Okay. That's still at Vesper Bay, right? It is. Good. Still there. Let's go. Entrance to the solar. The solar. Minfilia, my darling. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Kogadin. I received word from Ida and Papalamo that you have felled good King Mogulmog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned by the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our health usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Kogadin. Thank you. The time has come for the... Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving Vesper Bay. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north of one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Kogadin. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to our headquarters, and the premise will be given unto the care of the Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day uncover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alisai shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire him if any tasks remain undone? Any escape? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. Oh, wow. Aetheryte tickets are new. I didn't realize when they came to patch 5.3. What patch are we in? New kids are so privileged. True. We are in patch 6.5 is the current one. Okay. What's the Dawn Trail patch? Is that 7.0 or something? Or what? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Cool. Le patch. Let's go see the curse of man himself. Here we go.
Thou art ever welcome, Kogadin, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they doth lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. I bow.
Wait, English is hard, okay?
Bows in cursive. Be not offended, Kogadin. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength in all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. but that the same could be said of Jizalu. What a guy. Whence came that cry? The solar, 12th offend, the antecedent. Whence came thy cry? What the? My darling, what happened? What the heavens? ¿Qué pasó? Kogadin, you must... Huh? Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Cutscene. Okay, what happened? She has IBS? That's funny. Tell me, Louis Sois. Oh, no. An Asian here? How? Ooh, should I do my thing? He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Come, I can only confirm which you already knew. There is no sensation. There is no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you're ready, my lady. If there's nothing else. Oh, don't you hurt her. Is something the matter? Oh, Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel the same. After everything that's happened here, it feels so strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to the Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Oh, it's in her head? It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift of the knowledge both to her. We are distinct. Indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see yet with eyes unclouded. Wait, did something happen? Wait, did Twitch bug out? Are we okay? Twitch died for a bit? Really? Early on in the cutscene. Oh. We're good now? We're good? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. I don't trust him. Wait, stay where you are. Ouch. Damn, whoa. Ubia, bomea.
I don't know, bro. I'm done doing that voice, to be honest. I'm done. So that's what happened. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intentions was, it was not set to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. Oh boy. If there is any reference to the Astian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Astian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? Curse of man. I know not and care not. Find him, Kogadin. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Okay. Pray attend me, Tataru. Okay. Well, that happened. That was a thing. All right. Look for the Asian. Maybe it's just outside. Let's go to Vesper Bay. Why are you guys here? Why are you here? Oh god. This new event will be the end of me today. Oh, there we go. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think this is getting interesting. I won't lie. Give me my chair. You are being judged. Stop judging me. Let's go. What else? More? Okay. Oh. Bo 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 bo. Oh? Oh my god. Am I clicking on myself? So stupid. Hello? I see you live. Good, but your trial's not yet to an... Oh. Doing this at the same time as someone else is not fun. There we go, finally. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? And you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize that the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence is wane, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall be soon changed. As it was, so shall it begin again. So shall it shall... As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and questions my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus.
Great English is hard, okay?
Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the world of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elidibus, Elidibus, Ebidibus, 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 Edibidus, Elidibus, Elidibus, a little bit. That killed me. A little bit. A little bit. I love this chair. It's my favorite car. Nice mustache. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of the Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Alright, Chica, what do we have now? Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I had closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on, and what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. If you want to stop by a cafe, okay, we'll do that right. We'll do that right now. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Yes, we're gonna go visit a cafe, Shuba. All right, everybody. We're gonna take a quick break from the MSQs, and we're gonna visit some player venues. And that includes a cafe. Well, dear Lord. All right. Is that a banana? You're riding a banana? Nice. Is the last one for 2.1? Okay, maybe I should do that then. Okay, I'll finish this one because that's actually not a bad thing. Let's finish it.
Though English be not native unto thine, thy speech art versed in olden dialect. A third tongue for thee, yet no less skilled.
Whatever you just said, I don't... Sure, yes. I don't speak cursive, sorry.
I thought thee departed. Though what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
Yes? Hello? Who this? Kogadin, this is Menphilia. Forgive me, but I could not wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you welcome the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside of the new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll, after all. It is all right raised right on our doorstep. Whenever you're done, an old dealer friend of mine gave me their blackjack macros. I'm going to test it out. Yes! I do? Okay. Let me finish this, and we'll get going. Tataru! Oh, Kogadin, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your Steve receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Nice. Thank you. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us than the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Hello? Slaffborn. Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt the ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss that massive pillar of shining crystals that looms high over the land just the southeast of here. Yeah, I don't know. He looks funny. He's got stuff on his face. A mask, but I don't like it. If tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and there's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise preoccupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts. Do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Kokadine, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Oogie, I do that. All right, let's go into the Rising Stones. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete a certain quest in the Crystal Tower series. Really? While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what secrets may be gleaned. Okay, that's cool. All right. I'll definitely take a look at it. Keep that in mind, you know. Shuba, let's go to the Rising Stones. Oh, dear Lord. Well, let us go inside. Whoa, well, this is a nice establishment. Okay, nice. Not too bad. There's Ida, Papalamo, a hoary boulder. Philamine. Oh, hello, mother. How are you? Oh, boy. Very nice. Alfie, how do you do? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you all? Well, it is certainly spacious. All right, we're here. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. Yup. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serves all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, and so does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Yes, my dear. A moment of your time, Kogadine? I would speak of Elidibidus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldision hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. Hello? Baldision? Do you hear me? Hello? No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady.
I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps? But not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None that could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in fields at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldision, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence on the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on the Elibidis. 'Tis possibly the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yes, my lady. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Orcher? Or Utcher? Or Puce? Which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elibidis spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Kogadin. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great, too numerous to be dismissed as a mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet as it is. In my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Oogie. Oogie. Krill, where are you? Who's Krill? Or Krille? 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 I don't know. Oh? Oh, intercession was not foretold. Oh? You object? We question our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and is now stronger in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Weird. Complete. A realm awoken. Well, is it time? That's the end of 2.1. Awesome. Well, shall we go to some player venues? Well, with that being the case, here's what's going to happen. We're going to take a little break from MSQs and we're going to explore a little bit as to what Final Fantasy XIV is all about. And I imagine that all that, what Final Fantasy XIV is all about is the players and what the players do on their off time. This game is not just about storying and adventuring through the main quests. It's all about players and what they do with their time here. So, we are going to visit the player venues for the first time. Never been to the player venues, but I have unlocked the housing, which houses a lot of people, which do a lot of different things.
And I would definitely like to check it out because to me, that sounds insane. Video games are for video games, and things like cafes, clubs, and all sorts of other things are for outside of video games. And boy, does this game prove me wrong. So, where am I going? Runa? Where am I going? Where is the first place that we're going to?
There is even Luna/EtherCon, a player-run convention with in-game bard performances, panels, and in-game events.
That's crazy. Head to the big aetheryte. Oh. Oh, so I was just there. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we do? Visit another world server. Okay. Where are we going? Midgar Summer. Let us transport. Well, here I am. Visiting a brand new world. First world hop. Okay, where are we going next? Runa is my guide. Oh. Hello, what is this? Skyworker bottoms and a single. Ooh. Tanky top? Oh, thank you very much. Ward 19, plot 1. Oh, the residential area. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'll check that out. Thank you so much for the glam. Okay. Specific ward. Ward 19, plot 1. Okay. Well. All right. Plot 1. Which one is plot 1? How interesting. Placard. Is it that one? Oh, map. Oh, okay. Okay. So plot 1. Way the heavens over here. Autumn Sentinels. Okay. I can't fly here? Oh, that would have been so nice. If I could fly. That would have been so nice. It's like way over there. I guess I should take... Yeah, I should use the aetherite shards. I dummy. I'm so sorry. I dummy. I dummy. Okay. Plot number... I'll write that. Okay. Player venues, huh? Man, do they have like employees and stuff like that? And do they have like payroll? Whoa. So I just go in. Huh. Like payroll and stuff? Whoa. Holy crapola. This is very pretty. Do I just go... Oh, I go downstairs? Okay. Whoa. Do I just sit? Huh. This is crazy. Sit. I sit. This chair is very big for me. It's very small for me. Juba! Get down from the freaking table. What did I tell you about getting up on the table? You're being rude. Thank you, Shuba. Okay. I don't work here. Wait, who works here? We actually just sit out and like order stuff. That's crazy. I guess this person doesn't work there. Well then. Who does work here? Find a staff member? Okay, I'll be here. This is so funny. This is so funny. We just sit down in a cafe. This is like me going to an actual restaurant. Where did the A audio come from? That's Crony. Crony. I don't know. Can we find staff? I'm gonna look around. What's this over here? Is this like a... Juba, what is this? You know what this is? Oh, it's like a little stairs over here. Oh, that's a stage. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a stage. Oh, damn. Damn. Dang, look at him go. That's kind of dope armor, actually. It's kind of dope armor. Then look at him go. Wait, are they actually like a dancer? Oh, they changed the hours to an hour later thanks to daylight savings. So we're here 30 minutes early. Ah. Makes sense. Daylight savings! Yay! Well, we can always come back. We'll come back. No worries. Hey, can I do things here? In this world? Or am I not allowed? I can? Ooh, okay. So I'll just continue doing stuff over here. To Vespa Bay we go. You can do most things? That's sick. That's sick. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? I forget. This is not... This is not... Yeah. I forget. Vamos. Let's just continue doing stuff over here. The things, they opened up the servers like that so friends can play across the server without making a new character transferring. That's so cool. If that was anybody else, if this was Blizzard, they'd probably charge for you to move your character across servers, huh? I like the Rising Stones. I think it's cool. It's a cool little area. Cool little place, you know? They do? Of course they do. What am I doing? Of course. Of course. Of course they do. Let's see. They're pretty cordial about things. What does cordial mean? You're speaking Urianger. Ah, pretty friendly. Ah. Understandable. It would appear that the storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audits that a pattern became apparent. I need hardly tell you what they may simply... Oh, what? The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I should have not agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts out, not out of self-interest, but in a service to a primal, who can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake, pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I can only hope our fears proved unfounded when you do. All right. Let's see. You need to buy a transfer in 14 if you're going to go into a high volume server and you want to be in the same FC as a friend. Makes sense. But they at least allow you to play with other people when you visit without paying anything, which I think is pretty cool. My friends and all, I transfer we could to the same neighborhood for housing too. See, that's neat. That's very neat. Still waters. Vámonos. Balmung is a great place to visit and sell glam items at high prices, though. Huh. Really? Interesting. Access to FC and retainers are the only things you need on the home server for. Yeah, which I think is cool. That makes sense. Ishtola, Kogadin, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of Rose, albeit a little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. Fufulupa? He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Okay. Ba-da-bum. All the rumors to stay away from the quicksand at Balmung. Wait, why? What happened with Bal? Is it because it's so high priced? Oh, hello there, Kogadin, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business. These thefts, we have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen. But I dare say it may be greater than... It's a really... Oh. Balmung has been my home since I started 7,000 hours ago. Don't go to the quicksands. Dude, I want to visit Balmung. I want to visit all the infamous places. I want to visit all of the infamous places. Doesn't matter what it is. But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on Royal Allegan Sunway. He's right home in Balmung with that glam. The people in Balmung are wonderful, but the quicksands are ERP hub. Oh my god, really? Serafina Onyx, thanks so much for the tier 1. Much love. To quicksands where people want to ERP. Balmung is where the cat girls give you catnip, where tall bun boys give you their carrot not clean. By the way, it's only quit is how long you can remain sane. I want to see it. That sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Almaja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Maja friends. And you wouldn't believe it. It happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of Somas. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I've ever seen. Stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search somewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Kogadin. Oogie. Dude, we should go there. Oh, God. All right, let me turn in this thing. Against all expectation, would seem the Almaj are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals, exhausting during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. But what I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with the simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Now then.
Oh, here we go.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
I'll probably take it, like, pretty soon here. Ooh.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I shall remain watchful.
Okay.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Speaking in cursive. Oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Who is that?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Oriandra? I don't know. New character? Strength, skill, speed, tenacity. Probably direct hit rate and skill. Since we're doing that, yeah. Let's do that. Nice. I think that's better. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will... Okay, yeah. Let me... I kind of want to go to... I kind of want to go to, you know... I'm curious. So what do I do? Another world server. Where's Balmung? What is that? Another data center. So what do I do? Oh, data travel. I need to log out. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Data center. Which one? Wait, click start. Click my name. No. Start. My name. Visit another data center. Oh, log out from my... Wait, what? Wait, why do I gotta log out my home world? Right click your character. Okay. What do I do? Visit another data center? Oh, that's right. I gotta return to my home world. Okay, yeah. I gotta return back to yeah. Okay. I'll log in. Let me go log in, return. We'll be good. This is so funny. It's for science. Okay. Okay, let's go back home to Cactuar. It's for knowledge. I have to experience all of FF14. Okay. Now I can log out. Okay, here we go. All right, which one?
So Koi is going to visit the Vegas red light district of 14.
You guys are hyping this up. Crystal, okay. Balmung, here we go. This is so funny. Proceed. All right, we're going. Dude, I would love to hit... Dude, is there some sort of like a video on how this started? Well, here we go. There's more players in this data center. No, just like a documentary on how these player venues and how these player ran things come to fruition. Like, who started this? Who's doing this? Right? Isn't that crazy? Okay. Balmung, huh? So this is the server that houses FF14's red light district, huh? This is technically the Las Vegas of Final Fantasy XIV, huh? So now I can go to Thanalan, right? Where am I going? Guide me, chat. Guide me. Where are we going? Ulda. Okay. Where's Ulda again? Okay. Ulda. Let's go to Ulda. You guys are hyping this up, dude. Now what? You do this in first person. All right. To the quicksands? Oh, nice Fall Guys thing. Okay, where's the quicksands? Left is the quicksands? This place? No, I don't think this is it. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Just walking around. Okay, there's like nobody here, which means I'm going the wrong way. Dang. Well, are people guiding me? We're taking me. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here, actually. Is that Fillion? Damn. Didn't know Fillion was here. Oh, oh wow. Oh, dear Lord. There is somebody saying, if 1 mil is too expensive, I can go down to 500K. Huh. Okay. So cute WoW girlfriend says, I'm a lonely cat girl in need of a tall mommy. Are they? Oh! Are they talking to me? Oh, God. Okay. They want you to follow? Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There are so many people here. Oh, dear God. This is the quicksands? What if... Oh, okay. It says, for preferences, I'm down for pet play and back alley action. Oh my God! This is crazy! Oh my God!
Told you. There are even clubs and tea houses around in the housing areas.
Hold on, there's one more message that came up apparently. Welcome to the quicksands. Watch out for the puddles? What puddles? What does that mean? Dear Lord. How... Damn. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. You can... Dear God. Yes. Uh-huh. Very intriguing. Yes. Very deep in thought. Dear God. Wait, someone trying to trade me? Shuba? Who's trying to... Oh, potato. What is this? Apple juice? Oh, thanks, I guess. Is this a drink? Did you get this from the bar? Thanks, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take it. I love me some apple juice. Oh my God. Appreciate that. They're just... Some people are just chilling. What? Oh, what's up, Runa? Rubber? For... Why would I need rubber for? The hell are you giving me this?
Koi
Thanks?
just learned that FF14 both has its own Goldshire per server, as well as certain servers have a certain type of adult player base. Lol.
Huh. Wasn't aware. Frankie! Meat? Marmo meat? Who the hell's... Okay.
Excuse me? What is this inappropriate stream? I'm gonna have to file a complaint for indecency.
Why are people giving me apple juice, rubber, and freaking marmo meat? Jeez, oh Lou. This place is crazy. There's so many people here. Hope you like beating your meat to my stretches, hun. This is crazy. I can't believe. Wait!
HR might start wondering what you are using the company credit for.
I get it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is insane. So people, so wait. I'm wondering. This. Wait. My last ex I met in FF14. She's from Boston. I'm from Cyprus. So we had never met if not for this game. Interesting. So people. Okay, but what? Oh, wait a minute. What? Wait. What do you mean? What does the apple juice do? What is the apple juice?
Most hilarious thing about this, to me, is that this location on my server, while still roleplay heavy, is used more for stereotypical adventure party shenanigans. Not this type of roleplay.
It's Mountain Dew in a different sense. Is this supposed to be piss? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Someone actually gave me the freaking... This is supposed to be freaking piss. That is disgusting. That is awful. That is absolutely vile. That is vile. Jeez-o-loo. What? My God. So they just... Dear Lord. So there's just... Dear... Oh. Wow. This... Okay, well, I think I got the experience. Inspect their profiles. Pull that trigger. Wait, what? Wait, how do I do that? How to inspect... Wait, what? What do you mean? Adventurer plates? Right-click on them? How do I just, like... Dream Nova. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't do that. Thanks, but I don't do that. I don't do that. Thanks. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I inspect the...
It sure is a vial of something. Free sample. They
Like
start
how about I
charging
do
you
this
on
one?
the next trip, you know.
This one? Okay, let's... Oh, this is the Coke dealer. Well, that's pretty cool. Got the axe and stuff. So that's an adventure plate right there? Okay. So let's... Okay, what about Slamosity Masters? You're a friend. That's cool. Okay. Not bad. What about one of, like, these ones? Like this one. Favisha Fauchet? Okay. Not bad. Am I supposed to be, like... Okay. What about this one? I see. Ember Wren. That one's pretty tame. Do I just click on random people's like stuff? What about this one? How about I just do this? This is much better. Yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, what about them? Do some of them get pretty crazy? I haven't seen any of them be crazy. Oh, created. Yeah. I just keep looking? Okay. Cute. Wow. Look at mine.
Adventure plates are actually pretty important here. People use them to link to character bios, list stuff they're not interested in doing in RP, etc.
Read the descriptions. Feel free to pet. Do the pet? What? No, I'm good. I'm good. I gotta worry about COVID and stuff. I'm good. What's this one? Kaho Yua. Privacy restrictions. You can set it to private. Okay. Interesting. Some of the descriptions are wild. Should I look at them? Cutest pink Mikotel. Okay. Every day we live a miracle. Unpredictable. Chats. Oh boy. They're open to chatting. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay. Okay, what about... Do we keep looking at descriptions? The bunhouse.cart bun auction March 8th or 9th. So is that a link? Wait a minute. I don't believe this. I see.
Make sure you don't access any of those sites through the main Twitch screen.
Oh, I know.
Spicy
oh,
sometimes.
Don't worry, I'm not dumb. Sayumi Ara. Purr. Oh, we already seen her. Okay. We already... yeah, we're good. We're good. This is crazy. I never would have thunk. Wuba Orenji. Oh, do you think they're talking? Okay. So, like, your thighness? Oh, you can't even access it. Oh my, this is crazy. OOC Fun, Balt Gunner. Oh. Ah. BF sinks cruise ships, killing thousands. ASMR. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that you were cosplaying as Pomu Rain Puff. Potato Rain Puff. That's cute. That's crazy. Oh, she's wearing my hat. Oh, that's Noir. Oh, dear God.
This reminds me of the time I visited Paris with my grandparents. We went to Sacré-Cœur and it turns out the Moulin Rouge was there too. There I was, next to my grandparents, looking at photos of topless ladies.
What? Top. Wow. I did not know that. Soft laps? Kit Kats? Okay, this one looks normal. Dude, this is... I still can't believe it. Hey, is it... Oh, please tell me that there's an unwritten rule that they don't do this stuff but with Lalafels. Please tell me that there's an unwritten rule that they will not do this but with Lalafels. Okay. Very icky about that? Okay. Okay. Thank God that the majority of people are like, no, we won't stoop that low. Thank goodness. Addicted to coffee, addicted to goose? Huh. Holy crap. Dear Lord. F4 Alt F plus weakness Mikote blow my back out. I need vitamin. Oh dear Lord. You cannot hire her services, Shuba. Stop. You are not. You are here not for any of that reason. You hear me? Dear Lord. This is something that I would never have expected. RP DMs welcome. Please pet. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Favisha. Oh, I think we saw hers. Yeah, we saw hers. Speak up, share. She. Oh, there's. Okay, hold on a minute. The fact that they put links on there is insane. I gotta see. This is crazy. This is so funny, dude. This is so funny. This is hilarious. I'm crying. I'm literally crying, dude. This is so funny. Oh my God, dude. This is hilarious. Oh my God. They even have a Twitter profile. Oh my God. This is so funny, dude. I cannot believe this is a thing, man. My mind has been blown. I will never, ever, ever in the, oh my, see me in the moonlight. F for F/F plus. What? Uto Ram? I know what I'm doing here. I do not.
You know, I'm almost proud of our community. One hell of a crazy economy going on.
If somebody is in that white underwear when you're nude, chances are they're nude. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh! If somebody has the white... oh! What? Really? Oh my God. They have
a mod, possibly. I'm not gonna out him. I'm not gonna deny or confirm that. I'm not gonna deny nor confirm that. Oh my god. Oh man. There's a back alley which the action happens after they met here. What? Wait, what? There's a So there's more out here, though. There's more out here. Right, just keep looking out here. Abusive teaser, gentle dom. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Dear God. This is outrageous. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Make me your Aphrodite. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mostly Obtat AFK. Oh my Lord. So... There is no love sincerer than the love of food. I like this one. I like this one. That's true. 100%. True. To cuddle your trauma away after visiting this place. Oh, thank you. I'll take the puppy. Oh, cute puppy. Thank you. That's very nice. Glad that there's some nice people here. Very cute. Hey, this is the Goku one. You guys told me about this one. Mare Lamentorum? That's a bear, not a puppy? Oh, I thought that was a bear. Hatchet of Eto Ori. Admare Friendly Miko VRC. No ERP. Hey, nice. Good for you. Very good. That's slang for mod? Most people try and flirt with you unless you have WUT in your bio, so it's generally fine. Mare is some mod thing. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, that was Quasi. That was quite the adventure that we just went on. Huh? I'm glad I was able to get the full final... Go east, exit of the bar. Like here? Dude, that's gotta be racist. Uh-huh. What? What the? Oh, this one's got to have a good adventure plate. Oh. Are you leading me to the alley? Literally just a ghost. I'm just trolling. Oh my God, there's more of them here. Are you? Gotcha. Dear Lord, these glams. That's the breeding bench? What did you say? Huh. I don't even want to know what they're doing. I do not even want to know what's happening. Is this the alley?
Oh, no, it's not? Go inside the bar to the east. Okay, okay. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Do I keep going? Yeah, Frankie from One Piece. To your oh, sorry. Like over here? Oh, over here. Is this the alley? Follow the pink lane. Okay, I got you. It's called Pearl Lane. This is it? I don't get it. What's here? There's a bunch of... They role-playing, like... there's not really... So there's nobody... Oh, thank goodness. There's, like, nobody here. You know what? Thank goodness. It's more active around midnight. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's great. Well, now that I've gotten the full experience, I think we're good. Yeah, dude. Normal business hours. I mean, they're not savages or anything. They're all right here. Are they like... This is crazy. I actually want to see the adventure plates here, since this is what's considered the oh, has not been created. Naughty Bunny and Eager Balt. See more if you'd like more Lamentorum. Dear God. Ame Yuki. Just us. Okay, this one's cool. Ria 4. Do you think some of these are like looking for marriage? No RP. Very nice. C means they have a Fextra Life profile with their kings listed out. Oh. Shuba, you... Shuba, get down from there. You're bothering the people. Shuba, get down from there. You're bothering the poor people. This is insane. I don't know what they're doing over there. Yeah, this is bananas.
When data center travel got added, people were worried that Balmung would spill over into other servers. What actually happened was people went to Balmung and harassed people.
Oh, damn. That's crazy, dude. Then you got Fillion over here. I think they're on a date. Are they on a date? Okay. I didn't even make sure that thing was actually I didn't even make sure that I didn't even know. What about you? Huh. That was very caliente, muy picante, if you know what I mean. It's muy picante. Who's Fillion? Don't worry about it. These are crazy. That was probably the spiciest one that I've seen.
What do you know? With that flashbang, That really was Fillion.
That really was Fillion. I did get flashbanged by Fillion. Again! This one, dude, this one's... do you think... This one's gotta be modded. No? Skin colored? Oh, yeah. The skin colored ones are probably, yeah. Dear Lord. She had the white top on, yeah. This is insanity. Oh, this is a kind of a cool drip. I kind of like this drip. That drip is cool. I like the top and I like the sleeves. Big fan of that. That's okay. Last one and I'm done. Bimbo Princess. Okay. This is so crazy. All right, I think I'm done. All right, I think I'm about done about right now. Wait a minute. There's another plate to be. Oh my God, who are you? You're a friend? Onward to Catgirl Hooters. Dear, this one, damn, that one's crazy. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That was probably the craziest. Oh, this one's got to be a good plate though, right? Oh no, we've seen already. Oh my God, Menhera GF, 5G is good for your health. Stinks good. She's a gunbreaker. All right, I'm done. Dude, this adventure plate stuff are really funny. I actually really like the adventure plate stuff. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's go home. Get me back home. You can visit Coral? Wait, what's Coral? Another server on Crystal? What does that have? It's my home turf. That's it? It's normal people? Oh, if it's normal people, I don't really care too much. That was nuts. There's a dancing pope there? I'm good. I don't really care for a dancing pope. Oh, man. That was hilarious. Wait, why can't I visit another data center? Return to homeworld. My bad. Gotcha. Oh, boy. Get me back home. Man, whoever is living in Balmund, that is... You guys have a messed up world. You have a crazy... See, like, what I'm interested in is, like, when did that happen? When was it universally known?
24 hours between data center hops. You're stuck here now, Koi
Nope.
Kappa.
Nope. I am here. Like, how did that happen? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody did like a documentary or some sort of a video that's like, how did that start? You know? Balmung was one of the OG servers. Yeah, I'm talking about the whole ERP stuff or whatever. Asmongold interviewed an ERP venue owner. Interesting. Yeah, but who was the first So, brothels as well. Wow. Interesting. Probably got elected to be one of the horny ones. Damn, that's so crazy. Well, it's good to be home. And Cactuar. It's good to be home. Back to fantasy. Oh, dear Lord. Did one follow? Oh, man. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, boy. Now that I have this forbidden knowledge, I'm going to be checking everything now. No. Okay, thank goodness. Wait, what does mine look like, actually? No, not that. Do we even have one? That's it. That's it. It's a mugshot. And that's how I want it to stay. That's how I want it. It's a DMV photo, yeah. Yep. All right. Well, that was fun. That was actually really fun. That was wild.
You should check chat's profile when they cave for dungeons.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Now that I know how to do that, yeah, maybe I will. Not a bad idea. No. Okay, just never mind. Just sorry, now I have everyone under skepticism. Like, do you have one? Yeah, that it's just a cute one. Okay. You have brain rotted me, chat. Now I'm gonna be looking at everybody with suspicious eyes. Well, okay. Are we RPing now? You're crazy, dude. I'm not an RPer. And that is something that I still don't understand to this day. But, you know, if you like it, go for it. But to each their own, you know? I am not part of that crew. I know it's not just I know. Even if it's not that actually RPing is just not for me. Says the guy RPing an office worker. Yeah, I guess you're right. In that case. Anyways. Have any Mog weapons? Yeah, I do have it. I do have a Mog weapon. Where do I go? It's right here. There it is. Extendo Patronum. This is what the G pose was. It's a photo program for the people. That's Asmon's character on the thumbnail. Oh, girl modder. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Check the thumbnail. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I saw the thumbnail. It's pretty good. RP is good for getting immersed in the world, but unfortunately certain people drive the narrative off. That's how everything is. Everything... Listen, that's literally what human beings do. That is the human nature. No matter what happens, no matter how innocent your endeavors are when it comes to making something or creating something, you know, it will always lead to how can I sexify it? Perfect example, the VR headset. You can enter a virtual world, interact with people. You can actually hold like a gun in your hand or something, or maybe even, you know, grab onto different things or something. And then little do you know, right behind, creeping up on that concept, there is, how can I have sex with other people using this virtual headset? Better yet, how can I watch Korn with it? You know? VR prawn is Korn is trash, so I hear. Dude, listen. I wouldn't believe that, because guess what the #1 complaint of the Apple Vision is that you can't watch Korn. So if VR Korn was trash, that wouldn't be a legit complaint. But anyways, via browser, and that's, I imagine, is the trash part of it. Anyways, there's a concert going on. Where? Sargatanas Gridania. What's Sargatanas? Lack of tortillas. Those are cool. Is there another data server or another server? Is it a data center or a server? It's an Aether, okay. So I can just, another world server. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Whoa. Whoa, they got like little guys. Oh, this is cool. What the? Dear Lord. Wow. Pop-up concert. So what do we do here? Just sit, watch. There's a little Fall Guys guy. the little potatoes. It's crazy. Huh. Be a crowd and cheer and stuff. Jeepers. All right, chat. I think what I'll do, I'll watch this for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna take a lunch, and then when I come back from lunch, I think we're gonna be doing the whole fashion show thing. Shuba! Wait. The Spider-Man meme. You don't like him? Pretty cool. Are they... Oh, they're gonna go again? What is this? Oh, I hear it now. That's cool, man. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, that's really cool. Yeah, freaking Jizolu. Those are really, really, really fun. But I think because we're running out of time, I can't attend the entire tournament. Not tournament. Concert. So I think I'm gonna take lunch now. And then when I come back, we're gonna see if we can get yeah, I know you were watching that, Chuba, but we don't have enough time. You hear me? You understand? I hope you can understand. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take lunch, right? Come back, and then hopefully we can do the glam show. Glam show, my first one that I'm gonna do, that I'm gonna attend. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited because now that we saw the freaking, the freaking red light district, I'm excited to see like the cosplay show. Where is the glam show? As soon as Atlas shows up, then I'll ask him again. I don't remember. I think the information is in my Discord or something. So I definitely would like to do that. Anyways, Ward 9, Plot 12. There you go. There you go. But anyways, we'll do that, and then after that, we'll see if we can do some more MSQ stuff. Anyways, all right, guys. Let me go ahead and boot this up real quick, so you guys can be good. That's my bad. Shame. I'm so that's my bad. Oh. Stop playing. Stop playing right now. That's my bad. So sorry. So sorry. One more time we have to really talk about this. Yeah. I'm very sorry. I had some things come up, but I'm good now. Want to get a quick game of blackjack before I gotta go off? Yeah, sure. Blackjack? Let's do it. Let's do it. Blackjack. I want to see how this is. How the blackjack works. Let me see. How does this blackjack game work? What do we do? Okay, so I will draw the blackjack, but there isn't. Yeah, but apparently you can. Let's see. I will draw cards for you. You can tell me to hit. I roll 1 through 3, 11, 12, 13, or jack. Yeah, okay. They use roll and stuff. Is there like another... They're like a visual indicator? Text macro stuff? Oh, oh wow, look at that. Okay. Here, should I... Why? Oh, okay, so it's just text macro stuff. Hold on. Before... there's one thing I would like to do, so you guys can see it. Can I not move the text? Can I not move the text? Click the box and drag it. Okay. 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 Expand log. Oh, there we go. How do I make this bigger? Okay, there. So there it is. How do I drag it out? How do I make it bigger? Okay. If you hold on general. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Now, how do I make the thing bigger? Is there any way to make this bigger? Is it like drag the corner? Oh. Well, like the text, I mean, like the text. Bottom right corner. Gear icon. Okay. Font size. You guys see that? Log details. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, event. Just... Or just general. Ah, there we go. I should probably fix that now. Found it. Found it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Well, time to play blackjack, boys. We ready? Blackjack time. Ooh, I'm excited. Gamboo. Gamboo. All right, here we go. Hit or stay. You're at 15 right now. What about... So, is there a dealer that is is the house playing as well, or is it just me? Is this a dumbed down version of blackjack, or do we have the house playing too? It's just me. I play after you? Well, I have to see what you're at too to be able to truly play blackjack. I'll stay. I'll just say I'll stay for now. Okay. Okay, dealer has 1. So an ace and what else? A 7. So it's either... So technically speaking, you have 18. Okay, okay. Oh, change the party chat. P. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's play again. Next card. So you have to deal first and see what you have. An 11. Okay, so this is definitely a very interesting version of blackjack, because it's 1 through 17, 1 through 13, being 1 or 11. Yeah, exactly. So basically, how this would work is you would have to do 1 through 10, instead of 1 through 13. And then when it lands on 1, that's an ace. So that counts as a 1 or an 11. So you would have to, basically, as the house, you would have to draw 2 cards. Right? And then we would add those 2 up. And then you would draw my 2 cards. Yeah, we can do mental math. It's fine. That's no problem. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. All right. Math. Yes. Oh, is there any way to just do the party? Just look at party. One through 13, but 1, 11, 12, 13 are all 10. I mean, you can just do 10. Oh, I guess because there's... Oh, I get it. I get it. You do need to do that to be able to indicate that there's more. Because if you do just 10, then that'd be less likely for you to get a face card. Okay. Log filters. Oh, okay. Party. Uncheck all. Just that. Fly. There we go. Okay. And so how the party works is, here's how the dealer works. When it comes to blackjack, as the dealer, whenever you deal something, right? And you have a certain hand, all right? You have to get to at least 17. If you get to 17 or higher, you stop dealing, and that's it. It's over. If you, so for example, if you have like a hand of like an ace and like a 2, right? That's either a 3 or a 13, right? So you have to deal. And let's say you drew a 4, and that's 17. You stop dealing there. And whatever I have is what I have, and I have to try and beat yours, essentially. If that makes sense. So you just have to keep dealing till you hit at least 17. And so there are some casinos out there that will deal more at 17. But general blackjack rules is basically you just stay at 17 as the dealer, as the house. So let's go ahead and take a look. Best of 21 without going over. Recommended to stay 16 plus. Yeah. Usually it's 17 is the norm. So 15 was the sweet spot. No, this is specifically for the dealer. No, that I'm not saying that. This is specifically for, this is how the dealer works. Right? No, this is for the dealer in particular. As the player, you are trying to beat the dealer, right? Usually they do things like user then dealer for venues. So when it comes to blackjack, you deal your cards. So you roll twice and see what you get. Then I roll twice, see what I get, and then we both basically deal. So we would have to declare, okay, hit me, and then I hit, and then I will say stay, or I will say hit, stay or hit or whatever. And then you go, and then we'll keep your numbers in mind as well, mentally. Yeah, the first card is face down, which is really hard to do with this. So essentially, traditional blackjack, I don't think can be done very well. I think we would have to just do, all right, who goes first, me or you? And then just deal. What the hell is this? What is this? Player go first, dealer go second. Okay. Let's just do that then. Player then dealer, yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's do the... It's a very dumbed down version of blackjack. But let's see. What the heck? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and... I'll go first, you go first, and that's it. We'll do it. All right, let's play some blackjack. Blackjack, baby. Uh-oh. Died on the computer. Card games are better visual. Yeah. But, you know, if there's a way to play blackjack, this is the way to do it. Gumbo, 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 gumbo. What do you got? What are they doing?
What is this? What is this?
I got a relog? Oh, I see. Okay, go ahead and relog. Is this an Astro, by the way? Is this a Astral? Okay. That's what he's using. Pokeballin'. What are they doing? What? Is this chat? This is literally just chat. This is just like Pepe the chat. This is literally just Pepe chat. Bunch of frogs. Bunch of Pepegas. Bunch of Pepegas. Little monkey. Wait, is this supposed to be like... Oh. Oh. Oh, these two are on a date. Oh, these two are on a date. These two are on a date. The bird of Hermes? That's me. Are you my bird? Damn. They're on a date. They like each other. They are dating. They are on a date. Very new, very good. Don't eavesdrop. I'm here. I'm not doing anything to him. See if Runa can get in. So-called ideal for you, 2 for me. Then I try to roll for myself before you do hits or stay. I think the best way to do this... Yes, pretty much. Let's just take turns. That's the other one that's the only way I can do it. Let's just take turns. Like I go and then you tell me to hit or stay and then you go. I don't think we can play with a dealer. We just have to take turns doing it. Because there's really no way to be able to do a proper blackjack. Yeah. Okay, there you are. All right, so let's do this. No, it's okay. There's really no way unless there's another way for us to do blackjack stuff. That's great, but I think, what is going on here? I think that's the way to do it right now. Let's do it. Let's try it. All right, let's roll. Play the blackjack.
You can do proper blackjack. You need a dealer who has the proper macros for it.
I mean, he has the macros for it. He would just have to... The reason why I say that is because with blackjack, the dealer has to have a face down card and a face up card for me to be able to properly go. I don't know how you would be able to do that unless he has a way to do it, then sure. But if there's no way to do that, then we would have to do it this way.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Face up, just roll one. Face down, just roll after your turn. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Do that. You roll once, and then I roll twice. And then I hit, and then after I stay or I hit, then you go. Good? All right, here we go. Time to break the bank. Let's play. Dealer has a 7. Okay, my turn. Okay, a 7. That's not good. Ooh, I have a 20. I stay. I stay. Stay. That's good. That's good. That's like the second best hand in the game. Stay. All right. Go ahead and deal. A 5. That's 12. You have to do it again. Until you hit at least 17. 10. You break! You bust! 22. Player wins. Let's go, baby. That's exactly how we do it. That's how we play blackjack. Let's keep going. Blackjack and Final Fantasy 14, baby. Let's go. All right. Dealer has a 10. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. That's not good at all. And I have a 10 and a... Oh, my God. Dude, this is insane. A queen and a king? I stay. Stay. Absolutely. That's awesome. Oh, okay. We push. That's called a push, which means that we draw, we tie. Everyone gets their chips back like it never happened. All right, a push. Great. Next one. Next hand. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this is sick. All right, dealer has a... Oh my goodness gracious. What is this freaking card? This is rigged? All right, a queen. Great. What do I get? A 4 and a 9? A 13 on a queen? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, hit me. Hit. $16? Technically speaking, I should hit again on the off chance that they get another face card. So if it's a 16, I should hit. But do I risk it? You know what? I'm staying. I have a feeling. Stay. If it's a face card, I'm screwed. If it's a face card or anything 7 or above. If it's a 7 or above, I'm screwed. 14? Okay. Go again. Please get a face. Bust. Bust right now. Oh my God. 15? Oh my God. Bust. Bust. 17? You gotta be kidding me. What? What kind of BS is this? Are you serious, dude? All right, next. All right, well, can't win them all, I guess. That was so stupid. Okay. All right, next one. Dude, this is cool. Am I allowed to gamble while on the job? I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing my job, aren't I? That we agreed. Golden Saucer. Golden Saucer is on Fridays. Everything else is fair game. Technically speaking, this is like a player venue event. No. This is a player venue event. You know? All right. I'm in Gridania. I'm here. Come on now. All right, what's next? Let's go. All right, dealer has... Oh, God. Jack. Okay. Now what? Oh, 13? Dude, I hate this hand with a burning passion. I hate it so much. It's the worst right next to 12. Okay. All right, hit me. I gotta hit. Because it's a face card. Hit. Son of a... Okay. Well, I bust. 23. I bust. All right, you go. Why don't you go? Until yeah. An 8? Okay, 18. Yeah, I was screwed. 18. Yep. Okay, I'm screwed. An 18. Okay, well. Okay. What's next? Next game. Lost 2 games in a row. Last one, I gotta go to college after this. College can wait. You don't need an education when you have blackjack. You make so much money on doing blackjack, it doesn't matter. All right. Go for it. Dealer has a 4, okay? Nice, that's a good one. Not bad. What do I have? A 7 and a 9. Okay, 16. I think I can stay. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of apprehensive. On a 4, I can stay. But technically speaking, I should hit. Nah, I'm staying. I'm staying. Stay. Stay. Stay on a 16. On a 4. Okay, 7. Don't pull a face card. Fudge! Fudgeezus! Runa, one more. Runa, one more. Last one. I promise. Last one, I promise. I know he's got to go to college, but one more. Last one. Okay, a freaking king. Fantastic. Lovely. Okay, what do I have? A 9? 19. Okay, that's... I mean, I have to stay. I have to stay. If he pulls another face card, though, I'm so screwed. Okay, go for it. Oh, 12? Bust. Yes! 19 out of 22, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Next thing we know, he'll be in casinos gambling all his skill away.
Alright, I'm content. I'm content. We'll have to do this again. We'll have to do this again. You hear me? We will do this again. We will do this again. You understand me? You will be back. Alright. Let me make this smaller. Put this back to where it was. Hello? Who this? Alright, great. Let me put this back too. That's all good to go and dandy. Where was... I forget where all this stuff was. Filters, there we go. Check all. There we go. Okay. Oh, I could have hit the default button. Okay. Well, we played some blackjack. That was nice. That was nice. Played some blackjack. That was pretty fun. Hey, nice Megumi cosplay. It's pretty good. Okay, oh, sorry. What do we have? Oh yeah, the No Clip documentary. The No Clip documentary, yes. Should we do the No Clip documentary or should we do the... Oh, should we do the glam contest or the... We should do the glam contest. We should prioritize the glam contest. What do you guys think? Glam then no clip? Yes, I think glam then no clip. All right, we all ready? Oh. So many cat girls. Dang. No, let's do that. I think we should do the glam contest. I'm more interested in that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. The third part is like 20 minutes. So, okay, Primal, Leviathan, Goblet War. Okay, pin that. Pin that. Someone pin that. Mods. Okay. So it's Primal. Is that another... Hold on. Here, I can do that. I'll do it. It's another data center. Okay. Here, I'll pin it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Pin. We're good. There we go. Much better. Okay, so it's another data center. Okay, let's go visit the data center then. Okay. Data center. Primal. Leviathan. Oh, wait. Whoops. I think I messed up. My bad. Okay, there we go. Visit another data center. Select world. Primal. And Leviathan. There we go. Proceed. Game's old. Yeah, I know, I getcha. All right, let's go. Let's go into the Leviathan, Primal Leviathan. Okay, not too bad. Are the mods coaching code to go to the red light district again? I am not going back there again. I am not going back there. That's really funny, though. It was pretty hilarious.
Forgot I had visited another data center with my character once, freaked out for a couple minutes thinking my character was deleted. Lol, it's a weird system.
Yeah, that's... Imagine you log in, character completely gone. All of a sudden, you just realize that it's just you logged into another data center. That would suck. All right, so where are we going? Primal. Okay, it was primal. Goblet? What's goblet? Ulda. Oh, did I even unlock the freaking things for Ulda? I don't even think I did. Do I have to do another quest for that? Okay, I'll do that really quick. Okay, where is it at? Where is this thing? Just outside the steps? Okay, I think I just have to look for a... Is it Ulda Citizen? Oh, unlock the samurai job. What about over here? This guy. Oh no, that's the flame guy. What about over here? Waimon? No, I don't think so. Other way? Okay. I'll go over here. Let's go over her. Up the stairs, outside the city. Okay. Outside the city. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, just keep going. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. This is like this area. That's where I get the... This is kind of like the area that I get the one for Gridania. The goblet. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip the text. Okay. Let's go, Mamoraji. Okay, just gotta go this way. All right. Got it. Yep. I got it. Okay. Journey to the goblet. Ah, okay, here we go. So now we take a look at the stuff. Gasp, skipper. Goblet. Ward 9. Sorry, I have to open this up. Plot 12. Okay, Ward 9. This is so funny. Like an actual address. Plot 12. I forget we have that gun emote. I forget we have that gun emote. That's a good one. We have to use that for other ones too. All right. Flame recruit. Welcome to the goblet. Report to Emi. Which we will do later. All right, plot 12. We can go here. All right. Damn, boy, this your house? Jeez, Olu, all right. All right, well. How does this work? Midnight Trench. Not open to the public. I got explaining to do before we head in. Okay, sorry. I almost just barged in. I'll wait. I just barged in. Welcome, adventurers and patrons. Welcome to the Midnight Trench. I, Cinnamon Cappuccino, am proud to present this establishment's very first glam contest. I thank everyone for being here in person and watching you at home for your time and patience, as well as thankful for your contestants and participants. Once everyone's inside, you'll want to turn right around and head downstairs to the venue. Okay. Everyone may wait in the seating area in front of the stage. I'll meet you right there with more instruction. Okay. Sounds good. Dude, this is exciting. All right. Well. Let's go. Don't be wooed, people. We have to respect. Whoa. What the? Wow, that's cool. Holy Lord, look at this house.
Psst, do you work here? They pay you well.
Okay. Is this the seating area? Oh, wow. We just sit right here? Damn. Oh, we can sit up here too? Damn. Damn, there's like a chair here. It's actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of dope. Nice. Well, this is pretty cool. Hey, how do I hide stuff? Wait, how do I hide? How do I hide the HUD? That'll probably be better overall, huh? Scroll lock. Oh. Oh. Oh, it will hide chat, huh? Okay. Well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'll just... We're good. We're fine. Now, I'm a bit of a newbie when it comes to hosting and such, but I'm delighted to have everyone here and thank you for your time today. Today's agenda will be including both a fighting game glam contest followed by a VTuber glam contest. Everyone's welcome to participate both, or if you're here just view, then that's perfectly okay with me. There's absolutely no pressure to participate, even if you're already here and thought about it. But again, this is mostly just for fun to show off awesome glams. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm a casual when it comes to this game, but I love this game and the people that play it with my whole heart. Now, on to more important matters. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Chance on stage to showcase their glam, emote, whatever you want. Everyone will be given 30 seconds to a minute of presenting themselves before we move on to the next person. I will be judging as well as me. Ooh! So I will be taking heavy consideration from him, so decide on which glams to stand out the most, which closely follows their character their glam is based on. Ooh, baby. Okay.
Oh, I'm a judge. That's me. I'm the judge. You can't be... You gotta do real good, all right?
All right, now if I can get those participating in the fighting game glam contest in front of the stage. Okay. Okay. Dude, is that Lalafell? I think I know what that Lalafell is gonna be, which is really funny. Okay, okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Okay. How do I clap? Wait, I gotta go to general. Right? Or how do I... Oh, wait, how do I switch? How do I type in the general stuff? If I could have baby shoes on the stage. Baby shoes. We're going to say. Okay, type say. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Clap. Pachi. There we go. It will not get spoiled. Wait, should I not be standing up here? I don't know. Maybe it's best that I just stand up here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Glam show, baby! Now show them what you got. The first one. That's a freaking Lalafell cami, isn't it? That's a Lalafell cami, dude. Or is that supposed to be Noelle? No, Noelle's this blue. Is that Cammy? That's so funny. She's so tiny. She's so tiny. Clap. Alt Cam 2 Cammy. Okay. All right. Now if you Daruka time. All right, Daruka. Yeah, don't do your glams until you get up on stage. Oh, that's Link. It's Lonk. Damn, it's a Lonk. Hey, that's actually kind of... Hey, what class is that? What class is that? Is that warrior or paladin? It's paladin. Okay. Look at that. It's friggin' Lonk. Lonk from Zelda. Not bad. All right. Clap. Clap. Why does performing in this game make you just as nervous for performing IRL sometimes? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. All right, who's next? I'm died to the stage. All right, I'm died time. Okay, so who's that supposed to be? With the daggers? Anybody have a clue? I have no clue. That's Reina? Oh. It's missing the hair. How is that Tao Kaka? Okay. Might be Reina, but has a ponytail and stuff. I do think that could have been better. You need the bob. Next. Oh, that's Noelle. That's Noelle. That's my girl. That's Noelle. That's Noelle. Dude, it's saying Ragnar the Blooded, you're under arrest. Hands off the panda. Huh? Where did he go? You won't get away from me. Dang. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. Not a bad one at all. All right, Cool Air. Well, Cool Air, we already saw his costume. Look at that. It's already Cammy. Yeah, that one is really good. That one is really, really good. Yeah, that one's pretty great. with the beret, with the tank top, with the the one piece, and the freaking the boots and stuff. Not bad. Whose cami was the best? I mean, if I really want to go for kicks and giggles, I would go for the Lalafell one, but that was a good one. Clap, 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 clap. Sit in the front. Yes, yes. If you're participating, sit in the front. All right, what is this one? Okay. Is that it? Is that Zelda? That's supposed to be Zelda. Is that supposed to be... Who's that supposed to be? Anybody know? I think it might be Zelda.
First I figure my wings, now I figure my hair, I'll be there soon.
Oh, I'll be there soon. Some of you are late, but I get you. This was a pretty sprung of the moment thing. All right, good stuff. That might have been Zelda. All right, one last entry. Okay. One last entry. Here we go. What is this one? Okay. Oh, is that for the VTuber one? No, that's freaking Bridget. Oh, I think that's Bridget. I get it. The yo-yos? Oh, it's Bridget. Okay, that was pretty cool. It's Bridget. I get it. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's Bridget's new thing. You just need the veil or the nun thing, and then you're good. But yeah, that's supposed to be Bridget. Yeah, dude. Which one was the best one, though? That Noelle one was pretty good, man. I might even have to copy that one myself. Oh, Viera can't wear hats. I gotcha. Oh, Kaminara is going? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Well, hopefully Kaminara can get here soon. And if Kaminara is good, then I'll be pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. One more. Okay, there's one more. Not bad. I want it to be Testament or Aino, but no hat. Oh, I gotcha. Want it to represent Elizen. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Where is Kaminara? Played to your character Noelle. It's easy one to get items. Yeah, dude, that one was pretty. I like the Noelle one. The freaking the Noelle one was pretty nice. Oh, wait, we might have one more. Oh, here we go. All right, this one better be good. This one better be good. Go for it. What do we got? Okay, who is this? Uh-huh. Who is that supposed to be? This is supposed to be fighting games. So I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Yeah, I can't think of it. I don't know. Ram? No, but because Ram would be tan skin. New 13? That one's rough. Oh, maybe Mew 12? Maybe Mew 12? Because the blonde hair? Oh, Lambda! Oh, how could I not see Lambda? Okay, Lambda 11 probably. I need a little bit of green, but it does have that off shade of white and stuff. It just needs a little bit more green in there. I could see it being either Mew 12 or Lambda 11, one of those two. And the fact that we can't decide between the two needs a little bit of work. Needs a little bit of work. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it needs some sort of an olive color. What the? Okay. Not bad. I think the winner? Do I get to decide the winner? That Bridget one's pretty good too, actually. I'm trying to think. The Bridget one was pretty good. I'm pretty biased towards the Noelle one. You know, yeah, I gotta go with the Noelle one. That one's too good. Is this Gunbreaker? I might actually make Noelle for Gunbreaker. Is this actually Gunbreaker? Oh, Machinist. Oh, it's not even Gunbreaker. I might have to make a Machinist, bro. Dude, it's good. It looks good. It's sick. It looks good. It looks good. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was good. The presentation had the dialogue, the shooting of the guns. I'm just saying, it's good, man. And I think Riku Nyanjo is winning. Let's go! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Dude, it was good! And it was Ryukasim. Of course it was Ryukasim. Dude, that's funny. Ryukasim actually used to play BlazBlue on this very channel where I used to host tournaments for BlazBlue Central Fiction, and he won one of them. Here we are all these years later. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, he's a Hakumen player. No, I'll never forget that. Look at that. There it is. All right. Great. Woo! Nice. And now, should we move on to the next one? I was aiming for non-combat mode outfit for Lambda. I could see that now. I couldn't quite manage it. Sadly, combat outfit could be done with the skin-tight outfits aren't available for casters. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Never mind, I hate him now. All right, now I can get those participating in the VTuber Glam contest. Don't switch into your glams just yet. Wait until late when you're ready to show it off. Just to be like, bam. You know, I mean, doesn't make sense to already show it off beforehand, you know. I already know we're gonna get some Korone ones, of course. We're gonna get Korone, of course. I'm Tao now, though. Oh, are you playing Tao now? Interesting. Nice. Forgiven, cat girls bless you. Shuba, good job. You're looking away so you don't look at the cosplays, right? Okay, baby shoes, come on up. All right, here we go. Baby shoes first. Thank you, Cinnamon. Hello, all. This is what baby shoes is saying. First, this was fun. This is what Cinnamon. I'm reading off the chat. I'll read it to you guys. Oh, we'll have a small intermission. Okay, what's the intermission? I have a fun glam I'd like to show off for you all. A fun glam. What is it? Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Guess who I am? Astroth? I can't think of it. I don't know. You guys got any ideas? You guys got any ideas? It was Karlak from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Karlak! Red Mommy? I think it is Karlak. So we can easier see it. There we go. Is that better for you guys? I think that's better. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's probably better, huh? All right, not bad. You could easily make Karlak in this game. If you're like a Femro with red skin, oh, you could easily do that. All right. VTuber Glam. Okay, great. Or Fem Aura, both have red skin, though no ladder is big. Okay. Now for the VTuber Glam contest. Let's see. Gmate to the stage. All right, first one. Oh, is that supposed to be Nyanners? Oh, it's Nyanners! It's Nyanners! Okay, not bad. It's actually Nyanners. All right, not bad, not bad. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. What's next? Cheria. Holy crap, it's Pecora! It's Pecora! Whoa! Dude, it's actually Pecco! Dude! It's actually... Dude, that's such a good one! That's actually such a good one. Dude, and the laugh! Okay, that's pretty good. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco! Wow! Hey, nice cosplay. That was actually pretty good. All right, that one caught my... All right, that one surprised me. That one surprised me. I'm not gonna lie, that one surprised me. All right, what's next? Okay, this was the Reina. What are they putting on? Oh, shoot! All right, the little show. Okay. Dude, all right, the transformation was pretty sick. All right, the transformation was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Yeah, with the little... Okay. All right. That was awesome. That was pretty sick. All right, that was pretty sick. Dude, the robe? All right, this is making me want to play Samurai now. Look at what you made me done. Great. I'm already playing Dragoon. I can't play another DPS, dude. What's going on here? Dang, that was pretty good. All right, let's see the next one then. All right, what do we got? Korone! Of course, the classic Korone. I have this cosplay. This one is pretty 10 out of 10, bro. The jacket's perfect. I can't believe they actually have something like this. Oh, and it's the JP. Okay, good touch. Oh, that's JP. Oh man, hold on a minute. We have a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, she disappeared. Oh wow. We had a more wardrobe malfunction. Apologies. Wardrobe malfunction. Yeah, I know she actually died. Yeah, I know. She had the JP staff. And that was sick. And then I'm die, thank you forever. Oh, Pomu! It's Pomu Rain. Okay, hold on a minute. This one is legit so good. Wait a minute. Hold on. This one is legit so good. And Frogbert! Frogbert! Dude, it's to scale. Yeah, dude, it's actually her. That is what she looks like. Dude. Okay, that one's really good. Man, these are actually pretty good. The VTuber ones are pretty sick, man. Look at that. Oh, and then the freaking, yeah, with her singing and stuff and her idol. Pomu loves her idols, let me tell you. It would be nice. I think she might be able to have wings, but this is actually so good. The dress, the actual bow tie, the frog. Nah, dude, that was crazy. Okay, great. Man, these are pretty good actually. All right, last one I think. Nice outfit regardless. Okay. Okay. All right, that's also Kason, but dressed as, is that Kiryu? Oh, all right. Hold on. We have a performer. Nah, dude. All right, hold on a second. All right, we had somebody else also cosplay as Kason, but that was like above and beyond. I'm so sorry. The theatrics were too good. The outfit transformation was too great. That was a 2-for-1 special. That was pretty sick. Damn, dude. All right, that was sick. All right. That was pretty clean. Damn, dude. All right. Not bad. That was pretty great. So we had Nianners, Pecora, Kason, Korone, Pomu, but Kason and Kiryu as well. Okay. This is definitely a tough one. Dude, you know what would have been sick? If we had the other cosplayers come in here too. We had a couple of them that looked pretty good. What are we thinking? The Pecora one was so good. But the transformation for the Kason one, it was great. And the Pomu one looks good too. Oh, this one's hard. This one's hard, chat. I don't know. The Pomu, I'm pretty biased towards the Pomu one too. I think the Kason, oh my god, all of them are so good. How do I do this? How do I decide? All of them are actually so good. Oh man. I like them all. That Pecora one actually threw me out for a loop. The Nianners one looks awesome as well. I think I'm gonna... You trying to bribe me? You can't bribe me. I think I'm gonna have to... Dude, that Pomu one is so good. I'm stuck between the Pomu and Pecora one. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. The Pomu one. The Pomu one. That one is literally replica. The Pomu one is so adorable. Turkin, do I have to work overtime today again? Ugh. All right, I'll work an extra hour of overtime. Thank you very much. The Pomu cosplayer has won. Potato Rain Puff. Potato Rain Puff has won. Congratulations. That was so good. The Pomu one is 10 out of 10, bro. Yeah, that one's so good. It was between the Pecora. Dude, that Pecora. Look at the Pecora one, man. Seriously, look how good that is. And the Nyanners one was so good too. Like they're all really good. Nice. Dude, maybe we'll do this again. But maybe I'll upload this and more people will want to go. Nice. Good stuff. All right, I gotta see these up close. They're pretty freaking. The Pecora one, look at that. With the oh, those look like carrots. Those look like carrots. Those look like carrots. Oh, why didn't you do this Ruby one? Bro, why did you know Ruby's a fighting game character? You should have done the Ruby one. Oh, you just got here. Oh, I get you. Dude, okay, the Pomu one is so good. And the Frogbert? That and the Frogbert? Oh my god, that's actually so good. Look at that. The Kason one was awesome too. Look at that. Yeah, these are all really good. So good. Frogbert. Anyways, those were awesome. Well, dude, I might host another one. I might actually host another one. We need to do like a we need to do like a general one. We need to do like one that's like anything. Anime, VTubers, games. We need to do like a general one. Next week? Maybe we'll do it. Yeah, we can do it next week. How about next Thursday or next Friday? Yeah, give people time. Yo, Atlas, can you host another one? Yo, Atlas, can we host another one? Dude, next Thursday, let's pick a time. Let's do 3 p.m. Or let's do 2 p.m. 2 p.m. MST, so basically 1 p.m. PST. Thursday, 1 p.m. PST. Next Thursday, we're hosting another cosplay contest, and hopefully it's going to be a more general one. So, if you guys want to do another cosplay thing, we'll do it again. And this time it'll be a more general one. But don't forget, whenever you show off your stuff, you have to be like really cool, like the ones that we just saw right now, with like some cool transitions and theatrics and stuff. Ooh. If people do have themes, we can vote in Discord. I think we should do a general one. We should do like whatever you guys can think of, anime, games, let's see, VTubers, or whatever the case may be. Let's do a general one. Doesn't matter. All right, Let's do it. Hey, thanks so much, Atlas, for hosting that. That was freaking awesome. That was great. It showed off a lot of the really cool glams and stuff. I am towering over everyone in this room. This is crazy. I am legit. Oh, thank goodness, a fellow tall femro. How do you do? A fellow Roe mommy. Thank God. Anyways, thank you, Atlas, for hosting. I really appreciate that. We'll do this again. Same place. Primal Leviathan, Plot 9. I'm sorry. Neighborhood 9, Plot 12, whatever. Is that mother effing Ace? Man, some of you guys are already spoiling. Damn, look at Ace! Okay. I should not even watch these because... All right, good stuff, everybody. Thank you, Atlas, again. We're good to go. Okay. Reset the screen. All right, I think it's time we get GTFO. All right, everybody, scram, get out of here. You're bothering Atlas's thing. Everybody, scram, get it out of here. Let's go. Dude, that Bridget one was good too, actually. Once I got the Bridget one, I'm like, oh, that's Bridget. Nice-oo. Let's go back home. I'm still catching up on the VODs. I won't stay here long, but I wanted to hop in and say for the gifted sub. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for gifting those subs, Zurich, and thank you. Like, seriously, you've been going nuts with the generosity. And I do truly want to thank you for being so kind to the streams and stuff like that. So, I think I have to just log out. Woo! Well, that was nice. Played blackjack, hosted a glam contest, and went to the red light district. I think it's been a pretty nice day. But now I have to freaking work an hour of overtime. By the way, I might make a new rule. I might dedicate Fridays no overtime day. I think Fridays, no overtime. Not allowed. Casual Fridays, no overtime. Yeah, so I can go home to the missus, you know? Okay. Okay, I appreciate you guys being so kind about it. Thank you. Thank you, chat. So tomorrow, no overtime. But I'll work my overtime today. I'll work my overtime. Thank you, Zurikin, once again for gifting those subs. And for those of you who got gifted a sub from Zurikin, be sure to give big thanks. Thank you. We're going to show venues later on today. We tried to go to a venue. We went to we went to the quicksand. That was pretty funny. If there's any place that's open right now, I'm down for it. That was one hell of a venue. If there's a cafe open right now, then sure. There's always somewhere open. I would have to switch data centers. Oh, I meant like showing off our houses? Oh. Yeah, if you guys want to see the houses. Player venues. For the houses. We could either do that now or we could... You know what? I might actually do that next week. I think we should save some content for next week. So maybe I'll do a day where it's like, you know, MTV Cribs Where people can actually like show off their houses and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But for right now, what we'll do is we'll watch No Clip and then spend the rest of the overtime doing MSQ. Let's watch the No Clip documentary, part 3, and then we will do more MSQs. So I can get to Heaven's Word as fast as possible. All right. All right. Okay. Part 3. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for part 3. Let me actually go to the other screen. There we go. All right, everybody. It's time for part 3 of the Final Fantasy documentary, the No Clip documentary. We left off by seeing what happened in the end of 1.0 and how Yoshi P was literally like a Giga Chad and was a human before a developer and gave his employees like some time off due to the tsunami that occurred in Japan and crazy stuff like that, and how he was able to make a brand new MMO on top of maintaining the old one. So now, let's see what happened afterwards. Right after they shut down the 1.0 servers. What happened? Okay, subtitles are on. I'm actually going to put on my headset.
Hello and welcome to the final part of our fantastical tale. We sit on the eve of the rebirth of Square Enix's new world. Almost exactly 3 years after the original catastrophic launch, Eorzea was going to be getting a second chance. But this time, everybody knew it wasn't going to be getting a third.
Oh boy, here we go. What happened?
Once Dalamud had struck, Yoshida-san moved the 1.x patch team into the main team
Realm
working on
Reborn.
A Realm Reborn, taking lessons from contemporary MMOs, feedback from players over the 1.x phase, and elements that work from the original version. They crafted a modern Final Fantasy XIV set in a vibrant world that reflected
Looking
the
and
energy of the
popcorn.
franchise.
Exactly. Can I
And
get some
for
looking
Yoshida-san
popcorn?
and some other members of the team, this was going to be a very public thing, as they took the short train ride from the office in Shinjuku to Shibuya to take part in a very special launch event.
その渋谷のイベントへ向かうために朝電車に乗ってた。で、少しリハーサルを当然やらなきゃいけないので、まあ少し早めに家を出て、ああいよいよ発売日かって思いながらその電車に乗っていたらちょうどそのドアの近くに立ってたんですよ。そしたらそのドアの僕は右側に立ってたんだけど、左側に立っていた男の子。多分大学生ぐらいだと思うんだけど。
There's no way this guy takes the train right now, right? This guy gets like escorted. Like there's no way that he takes the train and like has regular normal transportation. This man's too important, right? He takes the train, I'm sure. Probably still does. So that means people can just see him and be like, Yoshida-san. He's a normal dude like the rest of the world? Okay. He's very that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if these like big developers, they like take regular transportation because like, you know, they're very important. And I don't know, something could happen or they could get like pestered or something or whatever the case may be, you know?
けど、緑の綺麗な男の子がすっと僕のとこに寄ってきて、小声で「吉田さんですよね」本当に発売おめでとうございますってプレイヤーですって言われたんですよ。でそんな状況でまあそのイベントを始めて、でまあみんなでまあここまで来る話をまあステージでしていて、最後まあマイクが当たってきて話をしようとしたら、その朝そう言われたことをちょっと思い出しちゃって、いやいろいろあったなって思ったら、言葉に詰まっちゃった瞬間にその来てたプレイヤーたち、お客さんたちがこう頑張れって言われちゃって、もう
You get very emotional first doing that stuff, you know?
MMO って発売してもそれがゴールじゃないスタートなので、なんかあんまり感傷に浸ってる暇なんて本来ないんだけど、思わずこうプレイヤーにこう頑張れって言われたせいで
The guy did it.
恥ずかしかったですね。
運営を続けていこうと思います。本当にありがとうございます。そしてこれからもどうぞよろしくお願いします。
My man's legit. Pull the miracle. Almost 3 years after its original launch, FF14 Realm Reborn was released on PC and PlayStation 3 on August 27th, 2013. Behind the scenes, Square Enix had suffered a disastrous 2013 fiscal year, resulting in a loss of around 10 billion yen, or $105 million. They couldn't afford another failure. Damn, I did not know that. And now, let's see it.
Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn is a great MMORPG experience on both PC and PlayStation 3. Grounded in tradition and learning from the lessons of the games that preceded it, it thrives on the strengths of its excitingly varied and flexible class system and highly mobile combat.
The game's rough launch is mostly over, but you still might have
that looks a little more familiar now.
But this is, by and large, a very good, massively multiplayer game, filled with lots of stuff to do,
there you go.
Gorgeous vistas to behold, and lots of adorable narrative touches.
The challenge ahead for Square is to achieve the delicate balance of questing, dungeons, and fates for the second half of the leveling process, as well as it has the first. But considering the stunning reversal of fortune that Square has achieved here, it seems like anything is possible.
So what was it like then on your end after, you know, years of working on this game, having the launch, basically being required to work on 2 separate games at the same time, patching one and then building an entirely new one, almost in secret for a large part of it, to then see, like, what was it like reading reviews and reading message boards when people were like, oh fuck, they did it?
It was, yeah, I mean, we were just as surprised. I mean, not as surprised because again, it was definitely different. You know, in those months before releasing the original, I mean, I knew that the game wasn't in good shape, and so it's kind of, you're lying to yourself, trying to say, no, this is going to be good. They're going to like this part.
God, so different, man.
It's going to be okay.
It's way different.
With A Realm Reborn, playing it's like, this is a really good game. I mean, you're playing it, like, enjoying it, you know. But there's still that little bit in the back of your mind that's like, you know, and it's what we were told, is that once the game is
look at that.
New,
look how different that is.
Everyone's going to remember the old. They're not going to look at the new. And Metacritic never forgets. When 14 came out, the original, and it was maybe people were like, okay, I think, you know, I'm a hardcore offline Final Fantasy guy, but I'll try out this new one. But then, okay, it's terrible. See, I knew it. It's terrible. They're not going to want to come back for a second time. It's like, no, I already played that. It was terrible. And so there was just this.
There's definitely a lot of people that do that.
It's a really great game. No one's going to play it. They're just going to like brush it off because it's the bad Final Fantasy Online that I tried, you know, in beta and it sucked, so I'm not going to play it anymore. And so yeah, we were afraid of that. But then, wow, it was just. I mean, servers breaking on, not breaking, but like servers getting so packed with people in those first few days, and just
Nice.
and then seeing the reviews come in, and you know, they saved, and then they start saying things like, you know, you saved the franchise, and you know, you saved the series, and I don't know, remembering what it was like, you know, at their launch of 1.0, and then just being able to, because who gets to re-experience a bad launch? It's something you don't get in the game industry. And
especially in MMOs.
And we did, and it was a great experience to be able to say, it was just that vindication of like all of that extra work that we had put in. It was what Yoshida-san had promised us. If we worked hard and we did this right, that in a year and a half's time, you know, we can do this. And a lot of people didn't believe him, and you know, a normal person probably wouldn't believe him. But I mean, maybe that's why we were able to do it, because all of the abnormals remained and made something that was, you know, literally impossible happen.
やっぱりサーバーがあまりにもその混雑してその遊べない、せっかくパッケージをお金を出して買ってきたのにゲームが遊べないとは何事だ、まあ、オンラインゲームだから当然サーバーにつながらないと遊べないので、なんか評価とか以前の問題でその買ってもらったのに遊べない状況を作ってること自体がその
Bunch of people were playing it.
まあショック、まあ、あんなに来るとはもちろん思ってなかったっていうのも要因ですけど、だから評価云々の前にまずちゃんとゲームに接続して遊べるようにしなきゃっていうことばっかりが当時の1ヶ月半ぐらい出荷を停止したりとか販売を停止したりとか、それしか全然覚えてないですね。
With most other genres, this would be the part of the story where we fade to black and roll.
Imagine being so successful that people are outselling the amount of space that you currently have in your servers. It actually is what happened with Helldivers. It just recently happened with Helldivers. Helldivers was the exact same thing. People couldn't get in. I couldn't get in for weeks in Helldivers. It happened in Endwalker. Let's see. Endwalker. Oh, I did hear about Endwalker also being crazy. And do you guys think that Dawn Trail is going to be just as insane? You think it's just going to be just as insane? Oh, yeah? Probably worse. 100%. Ooh, boy, that's going to be nutty.
Credits, but such luxuries don't exist in the world of massively multiplayer online games. In fact, after the release of A Realm Reborn, or 2.0 as they call it internally, the team applied the same content-rich patching schedule they had undertaken with 1.0, releasing a significant 2.x patch to the game every 3 to 4 months. Over the next 2 years, these patches progressed the story of ARR, added in epic raids and new modes such as 72-player PvP battles. But just like before, while the team was working on these 2.x patches, they were concurrently building an updated version of the game, the first expansion pack, Heavensward.
2014年の10月9月10月ぐらいかな、開発チームにも吉田さん申請したら楽になるって言ってませんでしたっけってバカ MMO これだけ巨大な規模の MMO は
Dude, you dummy, we're doing an MMO. What do you mean?
スタートダッシュなんだよって言ってごめんねって
Well, I mean, it was what was in our minds was, you know, not having another letdown. Don't take for granted that the rebuild was a success. We can't just expect our users to say, "Oh, they're going to do a lot, so man. We can do whatever we want, and doesn't matter. They'll buy it. Ha ha ha." You know, there was none of that sense. One good thing that came out of the failed launch is that it's instilled into, you know, the developers, all of the developers' minds that, you know, we have to always strive to be better. We can't, you know, let our guard down. It's in everyone's mind, and it's always lurking back there. We don't want to repeat that, and because of that, everyone is like always on the top of their game.
Is that still there even now? Because it's been 3.5 years.
Well, I mean, yeah, the old guard Yes, we all have that. We all have that. But it's not all the old guard anymore. People have moved off onto other projects. Some people have left the company to go freelance, explore new opportunities. A lot of new people have come in. And so a lot of people, don't remember, what happened in 1.0.
Yeah, dude.
Because they weren't there.
Now we're even 6 years later, dude. Everyone probably says, man, I wish I was around during that time. No, dude. The best time to play FF14 is right now. Because now it's like the best it's ever been to get into it. Everything's been so neatly and tight, just so neatly like prepared for people to be able to experience. And there's more content coming in. It's crazy, dude.
More children. That's right. Exactly. And us old timers can tell them, well, back in my day, we did it. And they'll be like,
That's all of you. I cannot stop hearing about that stuff. I cannot stop hearing you guys go, back in my day, you young ones, you didn't know how it was back in the day. Back in my day, we had to play the Praetrum dungeon for an hour because we had to fight more enemies and we had to still do unskippable cutscenes and at the end we had to fight the ultimate weapon. No, it's just a separate queue. You're lucky. Literally all of you.
Okay, whatever. And sometimes it does feel
you guys are like
that.
old senile old men.
That you can just get too full of yourself and not do 100%, not learn from your mistakes, and that the community was like, no, we're done. And we were lucky to be given a second chance. We were really lucky to have that second chance actually succeed. I don't know, third time.
Oh, I wish someone could show you the screenshots of the samples for the graphical update for 7.0. Is there before and afters that they've shown off yet or not yet? Because that sounds really exciting. I do like that. Hey, can you link that? I want to see it. Wait, after the doc. I'm sorry. After the doc.
I don't know if I want to, press my luck any further. It's not a fun situation to be in. The things that I've learned over these past 7-8 years working on 11, the original and the new and the expansions, is something that I'm going to carry with me to all future projects, as it will with, all of the other devs that have done that. A piece of that Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, a piece of that, ARR and the expansions will be with all of them, and hopefully they'll be able to use that in all their future projects.
Heavensward was another win for the team. Critically praised and loved by the community, it helped push cumulative subscriptions for the game beyond 5 million. In fact, the amount of players in Eorzea has kept rising.
当然上がり下がりはあります。上がり下がりをしながら少しずつ右へ上がっていくっていうのが、あんまり。
All right. I gotta see it. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to see it. This content is no longer available. Never mind. I have been debated.
この MMO ではない曲線なのかもしれないですけど、とにかくゲームデザインでずっとこのファイナルファンタジー14っていうゲームをプレイし続けていなければついていけなくなるとか、その一度やめてしまったら戻れないっていうふうに絶対にならないようにっていうのが14のゲームデザインの根幹にある。なぜなら今本当にみんな忙しい。一つのゲームだけになんだろう、毎日ログインし続けられるわけじゃない。それはもともと MMO が大好きな僕ですらそうなので、そう考えた時に遊びたい時に遊んで、メジャーアップデートが来たら一気に遊んで、少し落ち着いて他のゲームを遊んだり、家族サービスをしたり、でまたメジャーが来たらそれでいいと思ってるし、これからの MMO はそうじゃないと多分やっていけない。でやっぱり大きくゲーム1本分の新しい体験が来た時、全員集合して。
I love that. It's a brand new game.
それが基本ベースにあるので、やっぱりそのパッチの間で上がり下がりはする。ただ評判を聞いてずっと増え続けていくっていうのが理想だと思ってるし、14はそれでやれてきてるので、 ただもっともっと遊んでほしい、たくさんの人にと思ってるので、チャレンジをまだまだ続けたいとは思ってます。
Hasn't FF14 won Game of the Year every single time they released an expansion for ongoing MMO or ongoing game support or something like that? Every time I watch the Game Awards and I see FF14 for ongoing support or something like that, I think they've won every single time. Yeah. Or Community Award? Maybe Community Award. Yeah. Community support. That's what it was. Yeah.
The latest expansion pack, Stormblood, comes hot on the heels of 2 years worth of
Stormblood
3.x
was
patches,
the most recent
which have
one at
added
this
fresh
time.
storylines and features to Heavensward. With it comes increased level caps, new dungeons, jobs, raids, zones, and some changes to the battle system. Stormblood will also mark the end of the game's lifetime on the PlayStation 3, but of course in the intervening years, the team has since launched the game on the PlayStation 4. Final Fantasy XIV had been a financial disaster for Square Enix.
Look at that,
Subscriptions
dude.
were turned off for most of the 1.x era, and the company poured significant funds and trust into the team tasked with its rebirth. The importance of this franchise to the company is mirrored by its importance to its players and of course the development team. This is a group of people who have dedicated years into ensuring that this game came back from the dead. Yoshida-san says he only needs about 4 hours sleep a night. I asked him about his social life. He says he doesn't really remember anything except work. He speaks fondly of those players that stuck with the team, those warriors of light that were saved at the end of 1.0. His respect for fans of this game and all Final Fantasy.
I get it now. Okay. So the Warriors of Light, just kind of like how I was assuming, the Warriors of Light aren't necessarily NPCs that you can meet, but they're technically they are the dedicated people that stuck throughout the game in 1.x. They're the players, essentially. And they don't have any lore significance other than Yumi being the main character. All right. That's cool. I like that. That's nice too. When I was first starting the game, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we have to go seek out the Warriors of Light that were transported over, and then
Fantasy fans is clear to see.
Yeah,
the realm of
yeah.
Eorzea is totally different now. A bustling, vibrant place full of stories, quests and adventurers. A world expanded upon even more with the release of Stormblood. But the old world, the story of 1.0, the fall of Dalamud and the people who survived the cataclysm will always
That's so
live
cool,
on.
dude.
Those who were there, be them player or developer, will forever be bound together by that experience.
That's so cool, dude. The Dalamud.
Instead of a lot of games will create, these myths for their games, we have a myth that actually happened, but because it happened so long ago and only a few people saw it,
actually turned into
most
a
of
myth.
The new players now, they look back and it's like, did it really happen? What is this battle with the White Raven on Riven Road? And it was just this grand battle, all different levels and this, dimensional rifts, and it sounds like an actual
That's so
myth,
cool.
but it's not just a story we made up for this, it's actually happened. And as the game progresses and new players come on, I mean, it's further and further back in history that this really cool thing happened.
That's me.
So, I mean, that visual works cutscene. I mean, I remember watching it and just like, goosebumps all over. I mean, I'm watching with all of these other, like the directors and producers and the director of the visual works, and we're all sitting there and they're all watching it, and I'm just watching them like I've got like tear in my eyes. Oh, yeah, it's dust. And I mean, it was that powerful because it kind of encompassed not only
That's so cool, bro.
The character went
I would
through.
love to be a part
It
of
was
something
an
that
image
big.
of what we as developers had done as well. At the beginning, we're all, let's do this. It's going to be an adventure. We're like that first cutscene where, with the party that goes out and they have their guild leave and they go out and they fight the Morble, and that's us at the beginning. And then the release hits you and you're down. I mean, then you have that cutscene where it's just like everyone's working together to make something new. And then it fails, but no, it didn't fail, and you're just... And
How
all of the
symbolic,
memories of,
how
the past years,
symbolic.
the good and the bad kind of all come together, and, just so overwhelming. And that's pretty much the reaction then when we finally release it to the public. that we got. I mean, so many people. I just remember the forums, checking out the forums that day. I mean, people were just like, I've been in tears all day. I've watched it 10 times, and to see that, you know, that everyone felt the same way. It wasn't just, you know, the development team. It's that you have this hardcore group of very, very loyal fans that, you know, they believed in the game. We believed in the game. We stuck together. We were able to build, you know, this new thing that's not just for us, but it's opening up the doors for a whole new audience. But, you know, remember, we were there first. We're the ones that, you know, that stood by it, and we're the ones that did this. And, you know, they have the pride in that. Those players, those warriors of light that were, you know, the before Meteor guys. You know, Yoshida-san in interviews will always talk about, you know, those people that supported us.
So cool, dude.
And it sounds so cliche. Oh, we couldn't have done it without your support. Literally, we could not have done it. Literally, we could not have done it. I mean, if there was those people hadn't remained, we just would like, no, let's forget it. We're not going to do it. We wouldn't have put as much effort in. It would have just been, okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just free to play, you know.
Back when you know 1.0 came out, and could you have imagined that 3-4 years later you'd be in a fan event with thousands of people in Germany?
No, I don't really imagine that. Yeah,
oh, is that when Samurai came out?
Yeah, we were. I mean, always saying one day we want to run a big fan event. We were. I mean, actually.
FFCon, Final Fantasy Con.
In the future at that time, but actually, yeah, we made it. So yeah, that's
oh,
really
it's Fan Fest.
Some dreams come true.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
ただ自分スクエア長いんですけれども、あんまり変な言い方ですけど、こう会社に対して貴族意識というか、なんかそこはあまりなくてですね、やっぱりゲーム作るって誰と一緒に作るかがすごく大切で、そこが一番重要だなと思っているんで、今回のプロジェクトは本当に組んでみたいというスタッフと組んですごく大きなことがやれて、すごい楽しかったし楽しいですねって感じではい。
ナイス。
まあ強調したいことがあるとすれば、その初日に 1.0 の話をしてましたけど、誰か一人もしくはデベロップメントチームがということではなくて、やっぱり今でも本当に会社自体の大きな過ちが、全ての悪い部分がファイナルファンタジー14で出てしまったっていう、まあそれはリリースって意味のデータではなくて、それが全て爆発したのがファイナルファンタジー14のオリジナルバージョンだったんじゃないかって本当に強く思ってるので。でも今まあ14のリバンプを会社全体としてやって、15がリリースできて、
Oh dear God.
スクエニは少しずつ変わってきた
That's another freaking whole load of manure that I wish to not talk about.
もしかすると少し安心してる人たちも今いるのかもしれないけど、まだまだ変わらなきゃいけないと思ってるので、なんかそのあたりがうまく伝わってるといいなとは思います。これはなんだろう、スクエアエニックスっていう会社が作るゲームに期待してもらってる人が世界中にたくさんいると思うんですけど、僕もそうだったから、でもまだまだスクエアエニックスってこのレベルじゃないじゃん、もっと上いけるじゃんって思ってくれてるはずなので、そのためにはもっと変わらなきゃいけないし、チャレンジもしなきゃいけないと思ってるので、そういった要素も今回のそのお話でうまく伝わってくれると嬉しいかなとは思います。僕らはそういうつもりでやってますっていうメッセージが少しでもね出ていけばいいなとは。プレイヤーの皆さんと会社が望めばそうなってると思いますし、プレイヤーの皆さんや会社が他のゲームを作れって望んでくれれば他のゲーム作ってるかもしれないですし、両方一緒に同時にやってるかもしれないし、僕は少なくともスクエアエニックスって今会社の、スタッフで自分の会社なわけではないので、やっぱプレイヤーの皆さん、ファンの皆さんがスクエアエニックスに何を期待するのかっていうのを会社がどう考えるかだと 僕は思ってるんで。
Yeah, I wonder what he
まあ
wants
も
to
ちろん自
create.
分で作ってみたいゲームがないわけじゃもちろんないですけど、まあ好きなものを作りたいならね、会社辞めて自分で会
Imagine
社
if he
作れ
leaves.
ばって思っちゃうんで、
Ugh.
まあ望まれる限りは頑張ろうと思いますけど、ただそろそろね、プロデューサーとディレクターのどっちかは誰かやってくんねえかなって思いますけどね。
Damn, imagine if he just goes off to make his own stuff, huh?
The tale of the death and rebirth of Final Fantasy XIV Online is a cautionary tale in corporate hubris. It's a story about the power of humility, respect, and unity. A fun story for those of us who knew nothing about it, cherished times for those who were fortunate enough to be there when it all happened, and a wonderful reminder of something we come across so often in life, the idea that reality can often be even more amazing than the fantasy.
Nice. Good words, good words. Nice. Credits of the whole thing. Very good. And that's it. That's the end. Good job. What a fantastic documentary. That was wonderful. As NoClip does some crazy docs. Let me tell you. Somebody have the link to the before and after. Yoshida-san, he said he'll keep on working on FF14 until the day he dies, maybe even after. Was this it?
So on the left will be...
Oh, here we go. All right.
FanFest being mentioned in this, I have to share that Yoship loves to troll his fans from time to time, dropping hints of the class. Then before it's released, he cosplays one of them, and his cosplays are on point.
Okay, nice. All right, let's see this. So this is the Dontro graphics comparison.
We'll be showing the current or original version, and on the right we will be showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになってい
Huh.
ます。
So with the update, this here will look like this.
Okay.
まずやっぱり髪の毛の雰囲気というのがまあ非常に
Yeah, that's definitely the fidelity of like the hair is way more prominent. Definitely more shadows.
明確にあってテクスチャー解像度不足していたものも顔
Yeah, the upscales are nice.
パーツ高解像度化されてかなりね見栄えするようになったんじゃないかなと思います。
So as you can see, the hair is a lot more clearly
Those look good.
defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
Yeah, the armor looks definitely way better. Trying to think of other
Yoshipi
things.
wore a TM and t-shirt to tease the new Viper class. Absolute mad lad.
Absolute mad lad. I like that.
違いがいまいちわからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。続いてヒューラン
Girls.
女性です。
Lady characters.
Midlander female.
こちらがですね現行の状態。
Here's the original.
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
Yeah, there's the shadows behind the bangs. The armor is definitely more contrasted and definitely a little bit more defined too. Yeah, the shadows for sure.
As you can see, the hair
Like the ears and everything like that is a little bit more subtle as well. So yeah, just like the textures as well, there's a lot of changes to the textures, more color, more contrast, because in before it kind of looks like it blends. It looks very bland, but now it looks a little bit more like it pops from the background, which is something that's very important.
ハイランダー男性です。
Now we have a Highlander male
新しいバージョンがこちら。
with the new version.
Yeah.
筋肉のね
Yeah, you can definitely tell quite a bit. The hair, a lot more texturized. The armor, like before.
I think the muscle
These
definition,
scars,
as well as the shadows
you can
that go along
definitely
with
a
it,
lot more
and
prominence
the shine of
with
the
the
skin
scars
are
and
very
stuff.
clear.
You can see like the eye wrinkles too. A lot more shiny as well.
Yes, before
And of
we
course
sort
the
of had a
background stuff.
mishmash of textures looking there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いて、こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となっています。
Yeah. Definitely looks much better. Is there anything? Those are the character models. Oh, let me see.
I think it's become a lot more natural.
Oh, it looks
and it should
way
be
better.
easier for you to get a
したような状態だったのが9番なんですけど、今回骨格表現が非常に滑
What about this?
classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
The male Mikotes.
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
Way more good looking, eh? Look at that.
まあやっぱり唇のツヤとかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところ
Yeah,
が
looks pretty good.
より褐色っていう表現もですね、まあ単なるこれまではちょっとというのがまあルガに
Yeah, looks better.
しました。
La La
so we actually
Fells.
tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
まあ髪はね、まあわかりやすいアップデートなんですけど、まあ
Affecting the cape.
でこれがですね今回鈍い選手ってください。
So you can do 2 different dyes now? Oh, I skipped the female Roa Garden? Sorry, Femro. Sorry. Oh. Oh my god, it looks so much better. Dude, out of all these, this looks way better. Like the lips aren't as prominent here. Then you have like the face. Dude, the lips by themselves that's 100% way better. The nose, much better as well. Not as wide.
Oh, Koi, since you have a nice proper weekend now, will you be enjoying the Hollow Fez casually now?
Yeah, probably. I'll take a look at it. I will watch it. Yeah, the face looks a lot softer. Before, the face looked way more sharper. Everything looked a little bit more like in your face. It pops out a lot more, like the lips, the nose. But now everything's a little bit more subtle and it looks a lot softer and it looks way better now. Looks gorgeous. Man, Kogadin is going to look 10 out of 10. Can't wait, dude. Kogadin is going to look fantastic. Nice. So that's the new changes that are coming to Dawn Trail, huh? Okay. That is good to know. All right. Let's see. Lots of graphical updates. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, I know, right? Not just character upgrades earlier, but most of what they showed is spoilers. Okay, I won't see it. Texture for cloth, leather, and metal. Yeah, look at Kogadin right now. Kogadin looks. She's got that look on especially on her nose, right? But oh, dude, she's gonna get a huge glow up, dude. Dude, Kogadin is gonna get a huge glow up. It's gonna be awesome. All right. With that being said, I think we can go ahead and what the? Let's go to Fanaland, shall we? Mm-hmm. Oh, the goblet. Yeah, let me go do that. Hildebrand. Oh, do you guys want to do the Hildy timeline? The Hildy quest? You guys are really asking for that, so we can do that if you want. You guys want to do it? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do the Hildebrand quest. It's long. Oh, maybe we can do it next week then. Since we only have 2 hours. What do you guys think? Should we leave it for next week? Yeah. Okay. It should start up like now though. 2 hours is fine to get going. The first chunk is possible in 2 hours. All right. Okay. Well, the reason why I say it is because I can dedicate an entire day to the Hildebrand quest, and today I can spend the entire day just doing MSQs. What do you guys think? Okay. Let's do... All right. I think I want to do it, dedicate a full day. I think I'm just going to do MSQ today. I'm going to dedicate a full day next week. Probably Monday. Let's do it next Monday. Next Monday, we'll do a full day of the Hildy side quest. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just MSQ for the rest of the day. Get as far as we can. And we're good. Okay, accept. Any bright ideas? A solitary flesh of insight? Let's see. No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Fufulupa? What we got? Oh, it is good to see you return. Calm yourselves, Fufulupa. Wait, oh, my bad. I was contemplating as to how thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most fortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in the horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhaps not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote's miner. That sounded weird. Traveling without escort as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with one such cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Kogadin? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. All right. call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. All right. Oh, dear God. We're already starting with this, huh? Here I was forgetting about this whole situation. And another one shows up right on my doorstep. Dude, it's so much better. Post ARR is going to be so much better with this freaking chair, man. This flying. So good. Aha! I missed? Oh. There we go. Just cuz. All right. Ishtola. Hello, my darling. Whoa, Ishtola. I like the fit. She looks way better now. Step into the last as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves and in Thanaland, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Oh my god. Dude, that chef emote is so good. We need more of those emotes. Like the cute Pepe emotes. They're like kindergartner Pepe emotes. I love those, bro. And all with the same taste of facial tattoos. Blue, in the case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Okay. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about the meeting with the thieves. Alright, so let's do it. Alright. Whee! Yo, Llama Todd, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good sir. I believe you have digested my MSQ. Thank you, sir. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage to do that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the summits we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. All right. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. Yes? I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you have to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Broke the third wall there. The fourth wall there. I like that. That's pretty good. Anyways, all right, where are we going? Horizon. Let's go. Okay. Anyways. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfie awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfie has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down the traitorous Brass Blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay. Well. We're good now. All right. Well, I already used the sprint. Might as well use it. Another dungeon? Netric? Oh, Alfie. Down here, huh? You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes, in Authard? Well, like the rest of the nations in the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of the ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to old Kogadin. Unless I am mistaken, I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultanates sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you than on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy sparking repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. So those people that came on the boat, the purple girl. You look like a Skyrim character. Anyways. All right, let's see who this person is. New character alert. New character alert. Oh God, it's not here. Am I dumb? Oh, I see the red. I'm like, what the heck is happening? I gotta be stupid. Fusrugada! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, I am thinking about doing a because we thought about this back in the day, like in November. We wanted to do a Skyrim crowd control. I'm thinking about it. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us a small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know what to do. You know not what you do. Shake my head. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfinad Levelure, at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me a very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. A few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. It's okay. We're in Cactuar. We're in Cactuar. Everything will be fine. We're in Cactuar. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh. Everything is fine. Did he visit Balmung or something? Whatever will make you say that. Woo! A normal Balmung. Can you believe it? Imagine doing this quest in Balmung. Imagine. Did he visit Balmung or something? Smile.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea.
Oh wow, okay, here we go.
Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yugiri.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your
Domans, not
shores.
Domans.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
We're still...
Doma is gone.
Are these new voice actors?
Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And
Not
your
yet.
people.
Not yet.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit
Just
in
better
rebellion,
direction.
or akin
Okay.
to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
We will not be the last. You will know when change happens, easily noticeable. Okay.
Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Cool.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
She reminds me of Zafina.
Lady Yukiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Me? Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Why is there a dancing chicken? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, dear God. All right. Sir, I believe your nuggets are dancing. I know. I didn't quite kill it all the way. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we may have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it would please you to listen to them. I think she's hot, huh? Good for you, Shuba. You stay right there where you are and don't get on that table. Anyways. Though it shames you to beg for more, when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Gotta speak with Momodi. Hello, Momodi, how are you? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Kogadin? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better date, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to the banquet here on morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come. Meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for a lot in advance. Haha. Go on and call Friedera and Catherine of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said the ship's little princess ordered to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them the letters. That should set them straight. Alright, well, you guys have fun, whatever you're doing. Alright, delivering letters is what I do best, of course. Delivering letters is what I do best. Momodi is so based. So based. Oh my god, so based. Okay. All right. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Okay. My, that's an odd request. May have you misheard her instructions? Nope. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Sheesh, though. Sheesh, Olu. The entitlement. The bigotry. Sheesh. The bigotry. All right. Reminds me of another very similar place that has a lot of capitalism and a free market. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go on and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General of your situation. We've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done so much for us, Master Alfie. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is words that you must win with the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. Oh, she's a dragon lady. I see that tale of yours. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. I assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Nice. Alrighty. Okay. Raubon. Raubon. A pleasure, Kogadin. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Hello? You guys are new. Who are you guys?
Yugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call
meeting.
a vote?
Yes. Yes, quite. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. Yes, Syndicate Industrial. Yes, they can definitely put them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito?
Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant?
Uh-oh.
Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Yes.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I think that's what it is.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Damn.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Damn.
The proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oof.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Damn.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
That's unfortunate.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Well, oh, I can have dye. Ooh, lilac purple dye. I'll take that. Raban, what else can we do? As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. All right. All right. Okay, so let's go to the Hall of Flames, which is where... Found it. Right at the beginning. I'm here because I saw the snowman clip. No snowman here. I don't know what you're talking about. Bean flicker? Huh. Very interesting. Who the hell flicks beans? I like eating beans. That's my favorite. I love beans. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the... Uh-oh. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Oh, that's Alfie. What? Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Laminza or Gridania, I judge given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in the airless hold with no hope for better treatment. What? What? What about beans? Does it have to do with nuts? Does it have to do with like balls or anything? The other one? What other one? Like the penis? Like a flaccid penis? Bean is a colloquial term for the clitoris. Oh, really? It's slang for girl. Oh. Flicking the bean. Oh. It wasn't about the balls. It was, you're just caged. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I learned something new today. Oh, so that, okay. I get it now. Gotcha. With that, I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. What's up? I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question to Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. What's up? Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfie. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called the Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacked the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of the Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have a need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfie, once again, I find myself in your debt. I am giant! Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne into Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance of their present condition. Mayhap Olden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Kogadine. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Nice. Dang. Stupid idiot booze. Princess Zelda booze. Booze. What does booze mean? Made you look, lol. Good one. All right. On vacation from Hyrule. I like that. I like that. Nothing there. What about this guy? If I'm saying quiet, then you know I'm up to something. That's pretty good. It's a free company tag. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, where am I going? Speak with Alfie. Oh, go over here. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Made you look. Lol. Can I do Hildebrand? Yeah, I'm doing Hildebrand on Monday. So, for those of you that don't know, Monday next week, full day of Hildebrand. Full day. I just noticed the fork. Yeah, someone gave it to me. It's pretty funny. Okay. We are concerned that the Dolmen refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Dolmens until such time they are ready to set sail for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Nice. Yeah, we have an hour of overtime today. Thanks to Zurikin with the 50 bomb. Luckily, we have never done like a 3-hour overtime. So, I'm grateful for that, but 2 hours of overtime every single day this week. Tomorrow, there's no overtime at all, though. So just letting you know. If you guys gift a 50 bomb tomorrow at all, it's not going to go. It's going to be a very generous offer. Thank you. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught that our mortal frames can do? I feel that exceeds our mandate. Were it small in number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear to the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. Domans. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls onto the private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that's befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever find a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Hey. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I like Momodi. She's great. I would entrust the task in escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own very weary legs, of course. So, what say you? Thank you. I will rest as much as possible. Do I stick with the fork or do I don't know. I like the spear more, but I like it. Continuing. As we speak, the Domans prepared for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. What? It kind of looks like you're going to IHOP to eat the entire menu. Oh, with the fork? Yeah. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Vesper Bay! That's right. Blue Dragon card. I already have it. Oh. Level 50 Coffer. Giant's Gale Trident. It's way worse than I already have. What a surprise. It does look really cool, though. The Wyvern Spear looks awesome, actually. The Mighty Thunderbolt. Ooh, oh yeah. Very nice. Alrighty. Whoa, that sunset though. I haven't been here at this time of the day. Jeez, hold on. Greetings. Alfie informed me that the Scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance that what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of my people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can help you more. Okay. It's over here. Oh, hello there! I am Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-bind drawn carriage. But don't you think they're quite queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can't find them in no time. Let's see if we can find them. What are you doing to that boy? Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm... Yeah. Anyways. We found him. Stop. You need to practice that song, amigo. Need a little bit of help there. All right, where's another one? It's gonna follow the snowman. Oh. Dear God. Where's the other one? We got it. We're good. We got it. I looked right at them, did I? Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Excellent. Marvelous. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest of the regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe we already met. Though I understand the road to Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform the coachman. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Let us commence forth. Chair. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word of you about that. Runner from the blade say we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Harmony. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay the gamble in this business. Now, I know I can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot's here another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe. Like, if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied a way clear, meet us outside the horizon. The blades tell me the roads they're safe, so I reckon we can make it that. My freaking brain. Assuming the self-same bastards don't snut those robbers. That is. Oh my goodness! I really have to get my straight. If you know what I mean.
The right way, English is hard, okay?
It really is. I'm taking flight. That's right. I guess I could have just teleported to Horizon. Bam. Bam, baby. Bam. Freaking. The Wandering Eye. Hello. Not that, you oaf. All right. There we go. I need some English lessons for sure, dude. Well, it's not like I need English lessons. It's like I need practice. Or something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just outside Horizon. Whoops. There we go. Bloop. Post ARR. Post R. Post R. Do not talk to that snowman. Do not talk to that snowman. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Ha ha. Well fought, madam. Well fought. Ah, if only I was there in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities precludes acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Have we been able to call upon the heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this, all more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has been given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is done to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, brick laying, it matters not. Revenant stone will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh, what's this? Hey, Miss Kogadin! Kohara and I want to know why you became an adventurer! To go wither the wild rose blooms. Whatever that means. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now! Excuse me, Miss Kogadin! I got a question! What Revenant Soul's like? Is it pretty? It is a stone's throw from Imperial Castrum. No, wait. It is home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There we go. Oh, you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Kogadin, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Train every day, young one. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. All right. That's enough questions from Miss Kogadin. That's not fair! Why does Yozar get to ask no questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does! Just one more, please! Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Kogadin. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Kogadin enlists Lady Yuguri. Yeah, and just like Miss Kogadin and Lady Yuguri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yeah, sure. All right. All right, we're on our way. All right. Happy Friday. Man, you're already in Friday? You're in the future, dude. It's Thursday for me. All right, we're good? We're here? We made it? Nope, not yet. Wait. All right. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Come, Shuba, to the quicksands. Wait, should have just gone through here. Damn. Ah, Kogadin. I take it this first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there not aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. I don't know what I just said there, but I think it was something good. We'll do this one. It is past time. Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaftborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, then the results ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Kogadin. Alrighty then. Why can't I have a ticket? Well, I guess there's already an Aether right here. That's why. I might set this one to be my home thing. Yep, this is my new home point. Dear God. Let us speak with Lady Minfilia. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaftborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray you understand. I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head and call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaftborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. She's cute. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Kogadin. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Dear God. This is... Alright, well. Okay. Okay. They follow. I really do have to just not assume I have to go somewhere, and I just have to read the mother fluffin' quest marker. Are you the person on Cactuar that the snowmen are following around? No. No. I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you on the Rising Stones anon. I don't know what you mean. Yep. All right, Minfilia. I would like you to meet Yugiri. Yugiri. 'Tis no use. My darling, how are you? Our attempts to reach the students of Baldissian continue to meet with failure. Urianja has explored the other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of what which we already know. How fare the domains? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy at Vespa Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved? I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside your normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Actually, would you like to meet the leader? Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Aww. Okay. Yep, go for it. Nice. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event of Ravenous Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Nice. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we shall take our leave, and our first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn, Lady Yugiri. Kogadin. Goodbye. Okay. Fantastic. Lamin and I will make anything necessary, make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our domain friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. I'll do that. All right. There's the Stola. What do we got?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Uh-oh.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the
Urianger.
ordinary.
I forgot
Then we have our
Urianger.
explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh!
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon
I think we have our
evidence
next trial.
implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Óyeme. Well, wait till we're not in front of and not in front of company, please, Minfilia.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Damn.
And there is the explanation.
The fish people.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Oh, I like that. They have a lisp.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
It sounds like Guilford Godfrey and Mike Tyson are trying to are the same people, are voice acting at the same time, dude.
We have outstayed our welcome.
All right.
The gift and knowledge.
Here we go.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yep.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks. But there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
Oh, does she not
A
know?
godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
Oh.
In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Wow.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Really
If
now?
you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Hey. Nice. 8-hour stream. How are you holding up? Oh, I'm good. That's my shift. My shift ends in about half an hour. So I'm pulling in like an hour of overtime today. It's okay. I'm getting paid. We're good. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idled in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. All right, to Limsa Lominsa to meet Mommy Merwib. Madre. Wait, wrong place. Oh, that is the place. Or is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Alrighty. Let's see. It's Tekken Friday. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we are doing the freaking dancing chicken, dude. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. All right. Don't get too riled up now, Shuba. Welcome, friends. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let flashbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. All right. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany soldiers from the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons of doing so. I do, Admiral. I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I would say only that there is something missing. There is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those of whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Roy Efficient, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. I want you to make your way to there forthwith, that you might be appraised of latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. Nice. Okay, very good.
The right waiting with his heart, okay?
We all know. We are aware. We are very aware. What? Come on now. No, yeah, you guys can be there with me. It's just don't interfere with gameplay. Don't help me. Don't do anything like that. You can be there, but that's it. Which is, in my opinion, kind of boring. So if you guys want to do it, go for it. But just do not help me. Do not kill things around me. And don't give me equipment that can be really good. Just give me glam if you want to give me stuff. I am very welcome to glam. Dang, look at it now. This place is so sick. Tancred? Probably upstairs. Okay. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Oogie. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit the Maelstrom has faced a foe the likes of this before. Has never. Yeah. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. Or better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Okay, so... Flying chair! Watashi wa kita. Okay. Okay, so I have to use Maelstrom Restorative. I'm ruined as Storm Private. Hello? You're about to die. Anyways. There you are. Help! Somebody of all times to forget the restorative. Ugh. There you go. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Alrighty. Well, here we go. We are flying to their destination, yes, Shuba, and what of it? Ah, would you look at that? Ah. Hello? How art thou? Fine then. There we go. Sure, I'll work an extra hour overtime. Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. Not like I have anything else to do after that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about doing anything else today. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I'll work an extra hour. No problem, boss. Oh, good one. Say hi to wife for me. Okay. Well. No overtime tomorrow. I guess that's a good thing. No. Tomorrow, no overtime. Hey, boss. Can I, I worked overtime every day this week, you know? Can I leave like an hour early tomorrow? Casual Friday, you know? It's the weekend. Mind if I, leave the office just an hour early tomorrow? You know? Will that be something that would be in the cards for me? Bossy! Thank you so much. You do have vacation days, do you? Do you want me to use my vacation days to leave an extra hour?
Holy shit!
Okay. That's not how that works. You can leave an hour early tomorrow. I don't think that's how that works. That is not how that works. That is not how that works. You can't. That is a cumulative thing. Oh, dear God. Hold on. Playing FF14 tomorrow? I am. Okay, you good luck with those. I play it all month. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I'm playing. So I'm doing content Discord, and I'm playing Tekken tomorrow.
FFXIV Subathon when?
Subathon when? Dude, I'm practically doing it now. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking a break from FF14. I'm not doing FF14 tomorrow. Hold on. Thank you, Tranquil, for the gift. You know what? Hold on. Let's just celebrate. Thank you so much, guys. Zurikin, thank you for the 50. Trangul, thank you so much for the bomb. Let's see. Okay. So here, okay. I think I need to clarify about the other hour that we can do. Okay? The hour is through cumulative subs throughout a plethora of people, including resubs, gifted subs, all that good jazz. There were 4 other people. You guys are so stupid. Wait. The cumulative subs already got claimed. Yeah, so Zurikin bombed twice, so that is all up with the 2 hours. Talking about the 3rd hour. Bonfire, you are not helping. You are not helping the cause. This is literally the worst time to be able to sub right now. Literally the worst. So, who said I was helping? You have got to be hecking kidding me. Are you serious?
Hippity hoppity, you are
Twitch Prime.
is my property.
Can I leave an...
Macho, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! Woo!
Can I leave an hour early tomorrow? Is that okay?
Get back to work, you slacker.
Can I leave an hour early tomorrow, please? Please. So I'm putting in a new rule. No overtime on Friday. Actually, can I do 2? Can I leave at 3 tomorrow? Can I leave the office at 3? What if I don't take my lunch? How about that? What if I don't take my lunch and I leave at 3:30? I don't take my lunch. No, it's only mandatory if I work the full 8 hours. We need you well nourished. I mean, I'll eat something. Yeah? I can leave at 3:30 tomorrow? I can do that? Yeah? What do you think? Can we shake my hand? 3:30 tomorrow? I'm literally gonna be here for another 2 hours. I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours. Shake on it? Yeah? Let me leave at 3:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow is literally gonna be, so tomorrow we're doing content Discord, right? Content Discord, VSVC, viewer submitted VTuber clips, and then Tekken 8. That's tomorrow. Poll it?
If it comes to pass that you do not take your lunch, the company could face not insignificant fines.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Bonfire, you're not helping! Stop it! All I'm saying is, if you work 8 hours, it is mandatory that you take a lunch. But in this case, I'm only working 6.5 hours. Meaning I don't need, I'm working 7 hours. Meaning I don't have to take lunch. What do you think? Wait, are we a black company if we say no? I'm not going to answer that. You know? Hold on. What's the poll saying? Oh, people are saying yes? Oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you. I can leave tomorrow early. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. And that you're entitled to a 15-minute break. Okay, I can take that. I'll take that. I'll take a 15-minute break. I can do that. I can do a 15-minute break. I can do that. I can do a 15-minute break. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. All right. Whew. Okay, that's good. Zurikin. Okay, I gotta thank people now. Bonfire in all reality. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for popping your gifted sub. Cherry, that deserves a dance. Thank you so much, my friend, for gifting 5 subs. Also, Zurikin for gifting another sub. You are a freaking mad lad, gifting 100 subs today. And, like, you're a mad lad. You too, Tranquil. You and Zurikin and everybody, like Nick Snacks and Bonfire and all these people giving generosity. Thank you for giving me overtime. And thank you for letting me go early tomorrow. I'm actually pretty stoked for that. Cirkians, thanks so much for the 11 inches. I really appreciate that. Calor Nick your name is, you gotta change that, dude. Copicus, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. That Ghost Pepper, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that, man. Edison Vass, thank you for the Prime as well. Enjoy the emotes, guys. You guys are so awesome. You guys use the emotes as much as you can. I might have to get new emotes real soon. Daruka, thank you so much for gifting that sub, amigo. And then Cole Blies, I appreciate the tier 1. And of course, Bonfire for subbing yourself, you know. Really awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Do we still have sub goals right now? I don't think so. What was the most recent sub goal? I don't remember. Oh, it was the Kiara. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. So at 2K. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I had promised my chat that I would cosplay Kiara because she demanded it via 2 different ways. Whenever I reach 2,000 subs, or if I spin the wheel and I land on the cosplay Kiara, which we are doing that this Sunday. If you make me smile with a VTuber clip, I'm going to spin a wheel and the option for cosplay Kiara is on there. How many subs are we at? Exclamation point subscribers or sub count? Exclamation point sub count. Are you gonna be Kiara or a KFP? No, this is a literal demand from Kiara herself. She said, "I want you to cosplay me with 2 hats." This is not a request. This is a demand. This is an order. And I'm like, why 2 hats? Because she wears 2 hats. Did you not see that? She wears 2 hats. She wears 2 hats. You know, have you seen her default outfit? She wants the full thing, including the 2 hats. No ifs, buts, or ors. Anyways. So that was a thing. I completely forgot about that. I might have to limit the overtime now. Oh, God. No, I won't. I won't do it. But you guys are insane. All right. Well, let me take a quick break. All right. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. I actually really do need to go to the bathroom. And I need to get more water. And I'm gonna go cry for like a second. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Ready for another 2 hours of overtime. Another 2 hours. I need to light a candle. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I had to feed the dog. Faith is very busy doing some stuff, so I fed Kevin. Went to the bathroom. Nice. Damn, that was kind of cool. Now you're just showing off. I lit a candle. Smells nice in the office. Smells nice in the office now. Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball. Oh, would you look at that? All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're back at it, boys. Let's continue. Let's continue. That's good. Having family dinner, are we? Dear God. All right, well. You're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would have meet an ultimate untimely demise. But tell me, what came of the others? Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think that what may have come of those two who have been accounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready and sally forth when they do. Critical hit. Okay, this one for sure. All right. Next on the agenda. What do we got? Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Jeez. Angry much? I mean, I guess rightfully so, but... Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte, in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As expected, the Sahagin have tightened the security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them as hard and fast as at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates in Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent unit fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron deformed galleons of Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from ashore. And likewise, we Saiyans shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Shut up! It's hard, man, okay? People keep talking in different dialects, you know? Kogadin and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Okay. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, taking your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Kogadin. Aye. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Kogadin? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yeah, not ever since Titan. That was only last week. Am I going to play all the way to Endwalker? For right now, I am going to be playing as much FF14 as I can. And will I get to Endwalker? I will eventually. But probably not as frequent as I'm doing it right now. You know what I mean? Oh, this is sick. Whoa, that was really cool sounding. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Okay. My level is too high. Oh, well. Never mind. All right. Ah, right here. Okay. There we go. Okay. More of these. Round swordsman, huh? Okay. Axolotl. Okay. There we go. Well, there we are. Istola? What happened? What happened, chica? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Let's go! Oh boy, we're already doing it, huh? Okay. Oh boy.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Nice. Voice acting. Damn! Let's go, Thancred.
Did I miss much?
Nice. Good stuff. Oh, damn! She a ninja! Production value? What? Oh!
So that's how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Whoa! Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. This game all of a sudden became way cooler. What? Oh, wow.
To the Aetheryte.
Oh, this game just became way cooler. Wow. And Thancred is a rogue that upgrades into a ninja. So this is how they introduced the ninja class? This is awesome. Production value. Oh my god. It's like I'm witnessing them gaining money. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, okay, this is where they got a lot of money. Okay. Oh. Okay.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Merwib! You freaking dope-ass woman! No shot. Wait a minute. No way. Okay, sick.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Thank goodness I saved this guy. Gun. I love guns so much. Man, when will they make Merwib an actual class? Like, just a pirate. Dual-wielding flintlocks, man. When will they make that an actual class?
Your time is at an end.
Where's that machinist? Oh, closest is machinist. That's what I would think. So we could have Merwib's class, but we had machinist first. Dude, come on, man. Yo, come on. Yoshida-san, please give me a pirate class of something like that. Come on, a proper pirate class. Come on.
You shall perish with salt in your wound.
Wow, yeah, this is crazy.
In your lung.
Give me a Noel class, bro. Jeez, this is way more.
Lord of the world,
wow.
hearken to our plea.
I can see what you guys mean by wow, ARR is crazy.
Deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I bet when people first saw this, it's like, bro, not in my entire life would I ever feel like they would have added in cutscene fights.
I know this sensation.
Thank goodness they did.
It's the echo.
It's the echo.
What?
What? Yep. Yep, I felt it too. I felt it. The echo really resonates with them, me too.
Such power. It is transcendent.
Nice. Damn, they should have done that earlier. What happened, dude? Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, now they have it. Oh, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting.
7 hells.
Dude, you got more ammo, don't you?
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas.
Uh-oh.
Born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh.
That's not good.
Which might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
That's not good.
I beseech you.
Stop praying, dude. We don't want to summon him.
Die, damn you!
Amen. I'll say amen to that, though. Keep shooting the other ones. There you go.
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, that's not good.
Heavens forfend.
Oh, damn.
Damn it all!
Yeah. God, I love Merwib. Actually, you guys were right. This is probably the best of the three.
My being, ever Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Well, that's not good.
Where did he go?
How far apart were these patches? Like 3 to 4 months?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Damn.
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Huh.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oh, that's not good.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
I don't know.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Uh-oh. So that's why they put the... That's why they put the Moogle trial on there, huh? What the hell is this? You guys are taking this Christmas decoration thing a little too seriously. You guys know that? Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to razz entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt in any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know. Good question, actually. I don't know what to do. Merle Wib, what do we do? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. No matter how many times you guys spam that copy pasta, I don't believe you. Nothing you guys can say will make me believe you. He is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat of and matchwood for us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. You got snowmen, futaba, and a dancing chicken. You guys are something else. What the heck was that? Was that 13th struggle? That was kind of sick. I love 13. This guy has been here every single time. Who is this guy? Every single time he's been here. For the past 2 weeks. Was supposed to be the Vegeta Super Saiyan theme? Oh, I might have to hear that again then. Wait. Oh, it's over here. On Siren, there's a guy who just lies down dead in front of Ulda almost every day. Why? Like, why? I'm so confused. That's the type of stuff. That's the type of stuff that confuses
There
me.
used to be a hamlet.
Oh my
beyond
God,
South
I'm being
Highgate in
spoiled.
Western La Noche.
I'm getting voice cutscenes? A lot more voice cutscenes.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Damn.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Oof.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
Oof.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Yeah.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh, damn.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Dude. This is crazy. I'm already seeing a huge difference in production value in the MSQs from base ARR. That's crazy, dude. That's actually, I'm just taking it in. I'm just taking it in. I know you guys were warning me. You guys were saying it gets better. Crazy, because it actually does. It actually does.
This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse.
Actual voice acting direction
from the sea a second time.
Feeling within their words.
Hold upon the element of water.
Cutscene animations.
Full of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest.
Oh, yeah, similar.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Okay.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Yeah?
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
I don't know.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Pirate King?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Okay, cool.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Okay.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
All right.
At once, Admiral.
At once, Admiral. Well then.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Okay. I do that. No worries, I do that. Overtime? Yep. Probably the longest overtime day we've had so far. Due to the crazy support of this chat room. Legends tell us they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Oh. What's up? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Huh? One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. If this man is one of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? Huh? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. Just bring him up. Let's hear him out. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Kogadin, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be the resident of the Grey Fleet in the Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should be already in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Okay. Let's go question him. One of the company of heroes. All right. Way down here. All right, well. Let's go to Costa del Sol and go all the way down there. All right. Whee! So much better to travel around. Gosh, man, I love it. So much better. Hello, overtime tonight? Yes, overtime tonight. We got another hour and 20 minutes of overtime. Lower Lenosha. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. No shot. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry these sacks of grain over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before. You had me pick up these orange for you, and before I mucked out those chocobo stables, and before I rolled out that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and don't you hear me complain? Bah, suppose of us just ain't of the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let what your old tractomantis generous soul. Now prick your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. To modesty. Besides, there is only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread pirate...
Did you notice Yashtala shaking her head when the news came in?
Oh, no, I did not notice. The dead primal, Lebiopatus. Now, Lebiopatus, huge. Make no mistake to give you how big each of his scales is about as wide as across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely save for all the brine he was pelting me. Must have been lagoons worth at least. He even knocked me thrust the axe at me hands on one stage. Course, that proved me a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest, like I say. I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly be Lebiotus. Now you've got to learn to live with them and make best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Oh, it's you! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. Oh, I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing out chocobo dung. I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Lebeopatus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a few years back. I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big, massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared. I soiled myself right here and there. Oh God, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait, if you're asking about Lebeopatus, something like that, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He is really terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whore, son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Kogadin, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabitus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you to the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. I cannot believe that just happened. Dear God. I can't. I thought this guy was keeping him in check. You get him. You show him. Yeah. You show him who's boss. Dear God. This guy again. Oh, man. All right. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the war leader, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not the one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Okay, I guess, a trial, huh? I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, I will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathans of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh, God. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Seeing you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and you, Lady Yugiri, at the fifth. Something like that. I don't know. I don't really care. Words! Words are hard. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the...
English is hard, okay?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Kogadin. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Bless and keep you. There you go. There you go. How long ago did overtime start? So I work 9 to 5. So I work from 9 a.m., as you can see, up top. 9 a.m. and to 5 p.m. So it started at 5 p.m. So, oh my lord. Jeez, Olu. Well, I guess we have a new trial starting. Who wants to do this trial with me? Chat? As always, we are going to be opening up the redeems. So you guys can join. Go for it. Oh, right. Hey, is this 4 or is this 8? By the way, chat. Good question, Shuba. Is this 4 or is this 8? Oh, it's 8. Hey, all right. I need 8. Okay. So the hard mode. So they're 8 from now on. It was only 4 in ARR. Maybe with a few exceptions. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. Well, let's boot up the good old RNG. Let's see who's gonna join us today. What do we got? All right, we're gonna hit this a couple times. All right, I'm gonna be pausing the redeems in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Paused. All right. I need 7 of them. So let's see what we got. We can get here. 7. All right. Let's click this 5 times. We have what? How many? 21 people. 21 people. Here we go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Actually, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zofia, you are number 1. You're going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. Admorp, you're up. Next. Last one. Segatron, the Dreamcaster. You are up as well. Nine. Shinseiyuku. There you go. 18. The Ghost Pepper. 5. Kamanira. You're up. 20. Mr. Riffraff. Okay, how many is that? Is that 6? I think that's 6. Segatron, Riffraff, Admorp, Shinseiyuku. That's 4, I think. Zothia, Kamanira. I think that's it. I think that's it, right? Okay, I think that's it. I'm running on Mountain Standard Time. Okay, so we have... Let's start from the top here. Tachota. Invite. Then we have Zothia. Okay. Then we have Senua. Hey, Xenovest, thanks for gifting that sub to Wyvern Knight. I appreciate that, amigo. Much love, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to give big thanks. That's very kind of him. Okay. Add Morp. Vexia. Ghost Pepper. Lumina. And yeah, and then Riff Raff and Segatron. Okay. Oh, Segatron. Segatron Dreamcaster. Okay. There you are. Alrighty. Full party. All right, what do we got here? 2 healers, 2 tanks. Got 2 dragoons. What is that? A machinist? We have a... Is that a gunbreaker? Cool. We have a... I think that's an... not Arcanist. What's it called again? Astral... Okay. Anyways, we're good. All right, you guys ready? Gunbreaker, and that is the Dark Knight. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And then for DPS, Reaper. Reaper, okay. Nice. And then I know that that's an Astral. And what's the other healer? It is Mind, by the way, just letting you all know. Sage. That's Sage, okay. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Leviathan time. Wait. Before I do this, I want to make sure that I have... Yeah, I think I'm good. Sweet. Okay. Brother. Commence. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit, all right? Just for you guys. Here we are. Leviabetus. Leviabetus. Okay, there's Leviathan being all Leviathan-y. Oh, this is cool. Woo. Okay. All right, this is cool. Sheesh. Look at that thing. All right. Ready? Fantastic. Let's go! Okay. What now? Whoa! Damn, that was crazy. Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh my goodness, okay. Sheesh, Olu, okay. Tail. Okay. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, I think that's... Oh, I think it's the ship and how it's like meshed up. Woo! That was a close one. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely I need to... Okay. Oh my goodness, we wiped. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Let's try it again. Vámonos, let's try it again. Oh, interesting. Woo! Crazy. Uh-oh, did we miss it up again? Uh-oh. Oh, did we do it? Oh, God. Thank goodness. No, we didn't do it. Dang it. 07s. Yeah, 07s. We didn't do it. Damn, too early.
Wait, English is hard, okay?
Okay. Too early. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Dreamcaster? One guy made it up. Damn, dude. All right. This time we gotta time it well. So the whole point is you have to activate the shield as soon as he does that. That's the whole point of that. Okay. Nobody activate that thing too early, please. What the hell? Okay. Sweet. Woo-wee! Okay. Owie, that hurts. Woo! Oh, wrong way. Okay, great. Okay. Don't do it just yet. Wait for the right timing. Wait for the right timing. Okay. Dang it, too late! Was that too late? Dang, the timing is so strict. The shield was up. That sucks. Man, the timing is crazy, man. But I'm sure once we get it, it's gonna be it'll be fine. Okay. Whee! Okay. 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 Here we go. Come on. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Nice. That was a good one. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go. All right, here we go. Finally. Let's go. Wow, this music is sick. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was rough. Get him! Get him! Nice! All right. Woo! Finally. We did it. Yeah, the timing mechanic was definitely tough. Nice.
In the
All
extreme
right.
version of the fight, the railings get broken off partway through, making it possible to fall off.
Oh, that sucks. Because that means I can fly off with my freaking with my movement, my maneuver. Good stuff. Take a screenshot with the party. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, we did it. Good stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping me out with that. That was pretty fun. That was actually a very fun fight. The fights keep getting better and better. Being levy on mine. Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? Is that what people normally wouldn't do? Alrighty. That was really fun. That was very fun. All right. Not many players play on mine early on. Oh, really? Okay, cool. What is mine? It's minimum item, no echo. So basically, the party members who are in the party, they have a. It limits their damage. It limits their items. It limits stuff, and it limits their levels too. So like level 90s become level 50s, etc., etc. So it basically limits your party members and yourself. So like I'm level 53. I went down to level 50. Let's see. Fun fact about that fight: the boss has a status that will reflect physical range or magical attacks depending on the attack. If you attack the tail or head, so you have to aim correctly. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, mine is to get closer on how it used to be with a little extra on top. That's cool. Isn't that a standard run then? It's as close to a run on release as possible. Because obviously when it was on release, everybody was at the same level. But now everyone's at level 90. Everyone's super high level, extremely crazy stats with their items and stuff. So this basically makes it so I don't basically go into the fight and just run over everything because I have a whole bunch of veterans with me. So it limits them and it gives us a challenge. You could technically one-shot it now. Exactly. So like if it wasn't mined, I'm pretty sure like the entire party could just one-shot it. So on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. So that's why I do mind whenever I invite chat, because it adds the feeling of on release as possible. Try doing it solo? You mean, what do you mean, like without chat or without? Because I have to do it with people. Lowers you to the minimum permitted item level. Exactly.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive.
There we go.
Till sea swallows
I don't think
all.
I can solo it. That's not possible, is
All
it?
it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Oh, you can't solo yet. Okay.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
You can try to solo it. Probably you won't succeed. I'm not gonna solo it, dude. There's no
Before
shot.
I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
Ninja!
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Ninja!
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree?
Does she ever take off her hood?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa
I guess I'll
Lominsa
never
is home
know.
to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a
until
form of
I
combat
keep playing the
not
game.
unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seems
Good
to me
job,
that
chat.
you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Damn, he's getting aired out, bro.
Miss Julia, please.
Yo, that slow turn. He is getting aired
It would
out,
seem
bro.
there is more to you
By the
than
way,
meets
we
the eye,
today
Master
there's been
Thancred.
169 new subs today. Nice. Thank you guys. Thank you again for the gifted
Lady
subs and the
Yugi,
subscriptions.
I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea
I just noticed that. I just looked over.
seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands.
Let's end the
at
stream
Revenant's
with a
home.
169.
Moderna is many things.
I like that.
But a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
You wished a word in private.
Oh, what's going on? What's up? Oh?
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that
Y'shtola?
man bears part
Oh.
of the blame for the primal's
It's not Ishtola?
existence.
Ishtola.
Nor
It's
am I
Y'shtola.
ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I'm with her.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Yeah.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Just kill them all. What's wrong with genocide?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness. though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Okay. All right, all right. Well said. Yeah, it's a hard reality. Hello, who this? New phone, who this? Not bad. New phone, who this? All right, well, where to next? Oh. Well. Xanthiel. What's up? The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate lending to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyuran man there, and present the letter to him. That serves as a gatekeeper of ours. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of the Luminzan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by bonds stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place on you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Oh, that's cool armor, actually. That's some cool armor. I like that. Samurai! That's some cool armor. That's the only places I can go, I think, right here. Lahi Hubba. Okay. That is Mario. That is a Mario. That is a Mario. What? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Cool. Inconspicuous man. Got business with me, venture. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Oh! Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merwib says wants you to train us. Welcome to Laminza, milady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for a business that will remain unseen. And so you have developed a fighting technique suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? Then if you'd come with us, you Gary, or do what's it? Jeez, Alou. We can. It's not even that hard, dude. It's domain. This is the. I don't get it. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Kogadine, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domains. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial arts knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Ah, and that's the ninja. Okay. Very interesting. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part of your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have been pressing your pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I had no longer require an escort in this land. Why are there a bunch of invisible people here? When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. What are you guys doing? Oh, do I need to go to Mordona? Yep. Okay, quick. Revenant's Toll. Let's go.
Wait, English is hard, okay?
It's the ghost of the past. Le past. I'm going. Whoa, what the world? Is that? I was about to say, is that Janendorf? But no, he's bald and yeah. What? Are you guys just permanent decorations? What the world? He's going overtime? Dude, I've been on overtime for 2.5 hours. Today I have to work 3 hours of overtime. Do you miss BlazBlue? Sometimes I wish to play it, yeah. It's fun to play BlazBlue. I do like it a lot. I love it. I love BlazBlue. Sometimes I miss it, yeah.
If you take the time to level rogue/ninja before talking to Yugiri, she commends you for doing so and greets you as an equal.
Okay. That's pretty cool. So if you choose the rogue class before talking to Yugiri, she commends you on doing so and greets you as an equal. That's pretty awesome. So different dialogues. Okay, I've been reflecting upon the events which took place.
If
Okay.
you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Okay.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Well, obviously not.
When the Admiral
got eaten for breakfast.
slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Okay. Yeah.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Oh, we're learning more about
But
the Echo,
never did
huh?
I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Okay.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Yep.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same,
oh yeah,
it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with this. Okay.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Huh.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's
thank you, Admore.
It is my hope that
Take
I
it easy,
shall
bro.
fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Oh, here comes Mr. Cursive, man.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh, what's happening?
What of them?
They're dead?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
What?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Huh?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
What?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Is she surprised? What does that mean? The Syndicate.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
You stayed the whole time?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
What?
Revolution.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that guy is up to no good. That guy is up to no good. What's the difference between these two? Knocked earrings, gloam earrings, but they have the exact same stats? Alright. Uh-oh. That's not good. I finished 2.2? Let's go. Friends. Sorry. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak on a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have to thank. Of you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings revealed ongoing etheric disturbance on considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Ramu? Probably Ramu. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Asilia? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What's up?
Mother! Hi, Mommy.
What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah. This time are come from the Revenant's toll-seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't done the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Let's find out. Kogadeen, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Alright, I guess we're gonna go meet up with the refugees. What's going on? What's going on? Am I planning to do coils at all? What are coils again? The ARR raid series is a raid with major lore significance. Is that what this is? This outlandish man? So there's like big ones. No? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? We'll see. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Midphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12th be praised. It is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Oh, boy. Pray you calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. Oh, man, he's southern. We've been living off of scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what God took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as one sully his soul sooner than his palms. Anyways, the flames do what they can do for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew what we had to run. We had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You surely do the same for us. I fear the situation's rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is great regret that I must deny your request. But we've got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, is Artemis? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alfie has been wounded. Huh? Keke? What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain. but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. We can do that. I'm okay with that. My lady? We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfie, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalama will see to it. Damn, we have so many things going on right now. Alfie is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Kokadine. Woo! All right, let's go finish this quest, and we're done. We're done for the day. They kill me. What in the heavens happened?
Tomorrow!
We are ending. Yes, sir. We're ending real soon. After an 11-hour stream, we're ending. Jeez, oh, Lou, man. Overtime for days. You guys are insane. You take no, we're going to do the progress report, obviously, but I'm just saying.
Get back to work, you slacker.
I'm working. What the heck is going on here? Dang, that's actually kind of cool. Interesting. Kind of cool. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Seasonal event is happening. Yeah, I did it already. I did it this morning. I got the thing for it. Oh, there's Alfie. He seems to be all right. What happened?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Yeah, he's fine.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Damn.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Okay.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Damn. Money!
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Oof.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Uh-huh.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment of
Capitalism.
the hands of the citizenry.
Capitalism.
The manner
I
of
love
Lord
capitalism.
Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Hell yeah, brother. Capitalism. America!
All right. Well, that is that, amigos. And with that, we are done with today's stream. Clap, 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 clap. No overtime? Don't worry, Shuba. I got this one. What did you say to me?
Tomorrow!
No overtime?
I worked 3 hours of overtime. Don't mess with me.
Anyways, let me go ahead and write up the progress report. Progress report, Google Doc. What do we do today? Overtime 2, the sequel? He's so stupid. All right.
So, same time and hours tomorrow then?
No, tomorrow I leave early. We agreed. Tomorrow is an early day. All right. Well, ladies and gents. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did a poll and everything. Yeah. Yeah. I have permission. I have permission. I leave at 3:30 tomorrow. I'm not taking a lunch. We had an agreement. All right. Day 9, I think. Yep, day 9. All right, everybody. What do we do today? Oh, a couple things, actually. Jeez, we did a lot. What did we do? We did, oh, yeah, the Koopa. Okay. Wait. What did we do earlier? No, we're good. We beat King Moogle. The trial. First hard trial, which was awesome. 8-man. Oh, yes. Oh, we did a lot of things, actually. Now it's starting to come back to me. We visited Balmung. We don't talk about Balmung. We played blackjack using macros. We hosted a glam contest for VTubers and fighting game characters. Decided to host another glam contest. What day would that be? That would be the 21st. On March 21st at 1 p.m. PST. Excuse me. We watched part 3 of the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 documentary. Let's see here. What did we do? Okay, we did dailies. Did my first main scenario daily roulette. Oh yeah, did the seasonal event. Yep. Did the seasonal Easter event. Little Ladies Day, aka White Day. Acquired the Easter mount, which was the pink Gubu. Yep. We also, what do we do? Oh, Little Ladies and Easter combined. Well, it is White Day, isn't it? So, oh yeah. Participated or defeated. Whoops. Leviathan. Wiped 3 times. Trial. Yep. Wiped 3 times. What else did we do? Oh yeah. Worked 3 hours of overtime. You guys are freaking crazy. Oh, met the Domans. And Yugiri. She's dope. She's pretty dope. Post ARR content is way more high production. And I love it. That's pretty awesome, bro. Learn the size of Tractome's member. I don't need to put that down there, dude. I think that's about good to go. Yeah. We tried to visit a player venue, a cafe, but we'll try again next time. Let's see here. And I think that's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we're good there. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we made it to, okay. That's another one. Made it. We achieved 1,200 subs. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Learned about bean flicking. We need to put that down. And made it to level 53. Oh yeah, we did server hop for the first time. We server hopped and data center hopped for the first time. That's true. All right, and that's it. And And that's it. Yeah. Okay. That's a great progress report. If any of you guys do want to look at the progress report so far of all my different days that I've been playing or I've been doing this 9 to 5. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Paid respects. Yeah. You can do ! progress report. It'll link you to this doc, and I'll be doing it for this whole month. So yeah, we can look back at the end of the month, and it should be pretty fun. Anyways, that is pretty much it for today. Yeah, I did put Balmung. I put Balmung. And that is that. Let me log out. Oh. Okay, we are done. All right, guys. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Let me go ahead and open up the raid redeems and refund some points to you guys. Tomorrow. We are gonna go ahead and end it. Tomorrow's a Friday, and tomorrow will be content Discord. You smile. I'm sorry. VSVC. So that's tomorrow. Bring in your best VTuber clips, and then we're gonna play Tekken 8. And then I'm leaving at 3:30. So 9 to 3:30 tomorrow. I'm so excited. All right. And casual Friday as well. Yes, I will be wearing something a little more casual. So tune in for that. And yeah. And we're going to be raiding really quick. I need you guys to help me out with a raid that we're going to be doing. If you guys would so mind, if you guys have a sub, be sure to put in, copy paste the raid. That raid right there. Yes, sir. And we're going to go ahead and start a raid to Dracanus. So if you guys do want to stop by with us and raid, did I start raiding? No. Wait, oh, my bad. It's not I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's better. So if you guys do want to stop by for a minute and say hi, if you guys are going to stick around over there, be sure to be kind, be generous, and don't be weird. And if you guys are going to be, leaving, then I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Thank you guys again for being so generous, everybody, and for the good time, the company, the bits. The support has been immense, and I really appreciate it, guys. So thank you for supporting me with my overtime, and thank you for supporting me with my streams. So, all right, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye, everybody.